everyone. Holy Christ. Is everyone in the Tailspire board now, guys?
Ever.
Ooh.
So, yeah, just welcome to episode 13. It is...
Lucky number.
Yeah, lucky number 13. Maybe lucky, maybe unlucky. We'll find out here. So we gave away 3 sets of dice Thursday, which I just want to say thank you everyone who has subbed. And congratulations to our 3 winners, Skycast, K1923, and Kirkuski. So if you still want to get in on that, don't forget to hit that sub button. For every 5 subs, we are giving away a set of dice. And if you gift 5 subs, you will get a set of dice and we'll give away another set. So, any other announcements we have coming up?
I'm going to need you to say that beer name again. How's that pronounced?
Beer Kirkuski? Kirkeski? I don't know, something like that. We have, whose one shot is it this?
It's still Talon's.
Oh, so yeah, still Talon's.
Oh yeah.
That's on Thursday, isn't it?
It's not this
No,
Thursday.
week.
No,
No,
week
one
from
week,
Thursday.
yes. This week with the wonderful Emily Hall is the Botched Report featuring Kies and Alejandra.
I waved for Kias, but I was not Kias. I want to point that out, guys.
I
One
pointed
here,
at
one
myself.
here.
I waved when he said with the wonderful Kias, and I was like, oh, he's gonna say Alejandro, and then I was like, this is awkward. He said Kias.
With the wonderful Alejandra and the beautiful Kies.
It's not better, but okay, thank you.
No, that's excellent.
So, yeah, any other announcements?
If we continue to get subs, every 5 subs, we will be giving away another set of dice.
Yeah.
Already been said, but
And,
Join the Discord.
oh yes,
you drop in the Discord, please.
make sure you jump in that Discord.
We have a very fun vote going on right now
Oh, yes.
in the general chat as to who each character is within the Avengers. And I stand by my list that I came up with. So
Listen, all I'm gonna
just
say
saying.
is Costo is definitely Thor, because
I'm just
Costo
saying.
is so jealous of Cypher, and Cypher is the Hulk.
and that's fine. That's fine. Except all I'm saying is he is so much more only fat Thor with the attitude.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's
He
definitely
He's
fat
only
Thor.
fat Thor. He's not pre-fat Thor. He is
He played
only fat
Fortnite.
Thor.
I'm sure that Anthony loves that.
All I'm seeing from Costo is when they're at in what is that Ragnarok, when he's like the strongest Avenger, the most handsome, and
He's Point Break.
yeah, and he's just losing it.
Here's my defense with this, though, is all I'm seeing from Costo is the unending crush that he has on Tullen, except in like a best friend sensibility, which means that he is Black Widow and would throw himself off a cliff, or Tullen, who is Hawkeye. Thank you.
Hey, maybe close. It's tough.
Thank you.
Lot of angles to examine here. We're gonna take a poll and see who's the
I'll play
best.
Fortnite.
So please pop in the Discord, add to that conversation. If you don't think that it's going to be, if you don't want to relate us to the Avengers, that's perfectly fine. Relate us to whatever. Rick and Morty characters would also be fun.
Ooh,
Just
Rick
saying.
and Morty is so
Rick and Morty
good.
characters would be a lot of
Oh
fun.
boy, here I go killing again.
Rick and Morty characters would be a lot of fun. I'm just saying.
Rick and Morty is amazing.
At this point, I'm less of an Iron Man and more of an Ultron, and I don't feel good.
I agree with the Ultron. I would never agree with Iron Man. You are Ultron. 100%.
Hear that last broken Ultron? Like,
I'm thinking White Vision. White Vision is what I'm seeing.
we'll see.
Maybe I am the monster.
Ooh.
Ooh, I
have
was
a
born.
question. Wait,
In my defense,
one
I
pause.
was born yesterday.
One positive or one thing though is he like the Thanos cross with Ultron baby right now?
Oh, maybe. Oh,
Possibly.
a lot of thought on that one. So make sure you get
Lot
into the
of thought.
Discord and put your
It's a
votes
lot of
in.
fun.
Compare us to whoever you want.
Wait, so who is Josh then?
Nobody.
The one above all.
I am
The
Stan
Watcher.
Lee. I am Stan.
He's
just,
Watu.
just appearing and shit.
He's
feel like-
Stan Lee.
I feel like Josh would be like Spider-Man, where he's just watching all these shenanigans go on, and he's just like, I kind of want to be involved, though.
You wanna try that word for a third time?
No, I don't. Thank you.
Shenanigans.
Na-na-na-na-na.
Anyway.
Wait, it's like the shenana.
Wait, we're phase 4, so Josh is Kang the Conqueror.
Ooh.
Wait, where's Tolan?
I'm lost now.
Tullen isn't here either. They will both be back next week. So you guys are on your own. Tullen is somewhere in the city that no one knows.
I'm
about.
okay with them not being here to see what's about to happen. Let's go.
Okay.
scared.
So who is doing our recap?
Oh, that would be me.
Okay.
That would be me. Episode 12. Our wayward adventurers concluded an accidental battle in true botched fashion with the assistance of a suggestion for a peaceful conversation being nulled. A party member disappeared and a powerful warforged is let loose to roam the city. The party makes its scattered way back to the stuffed sausage. It slowly becomes clear that the circumstances of Horus the Warforged are not benign, and they are ready for an assassination attempt on Perpeteal's life. Party ready, they escort the monk of Pelor out.
Peller.
Sure, Peller, out of the stuffed sausage, only to have him shot at by none other than the party's own Jaeger. Betrayal most vile has caused strife and chaos to the party as they battle with themselves on multiple levels. No, really, because they're in three stories of the buildings and stuff. Multiple levels.
Okay. So yes, when last we left off, there was Jaeger had shot through the window. We had taken a really rapid fire combat session, and I do believe it is time to roll initiative.
About time. Been waiting a week for that.
About damn time, HF.
my
Rory
God. Tally ho.
I really wanted to roll really high, but I didn't.
Okay, yeah. Using Tides of Chaos, Josh. That's your, that's me letting you know that that's happening.
Okay.
I rolled two ones.
Leonard, what's your dex?
I rolled 2 1s.
15.
Okay.
I rolled 2 1s in a row. Both
True
right
botch
off in the
fashion!
corner of the screen.
Heck yeah. Is that
Okay.
an immaculate failure?
Not on initiative. You just
Dang
go
it.
last. Yeah, you go very
Skip a
very
turn.
last.
You go double
What a
last.
Double last.
Okay. So who has 20 and above?
I have
22.
Who has what?
22.
Leonard has 22.
Okay. Cypher, what did you have?
I haven't rolled yet. Sorry.
Oh, get on it, Cypher.
Okay.
Come on.
Get on
That's
up.
killing itself.
Come on. Get on up.
Okay, we good.
Get down.
I don't think anyone else has above 20.
Okay. Oh, I was waiting for Cypher's roll to come in. Did you get it rolled?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 to 20.
19.
Okay. 10 to 15.
You know what I rolled.
5 to 10.
That's a 5.
What'd you have, Cypher?
8.
Oh crap.
We're so good.
Yes, Alejandra, I need to roll for Costa.
I can't do double advantage, right?
No.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Okay. All right. So that puts Leonard up first.
Okie dokie.
Josh, make sure you mark down that you can make me wild magic surge at any given time from here
Gotcha.
for using Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Okay, so Perpeteal is indoors,
Yes.
right? And bleeding out or something like that, yes?
Very much so.
Do I know if whether or not he is poisoned from getting shot?
You have no idea.
Okay, all right. Raise my hand to Alejandra, and I say, Alejandra! You fight from the heart with a love and blaze from the forest and land where words are scorching rays!
Wow.
Wow.
That's the only way I can hit those notes.
Rip
Get it,
headphone
it's
users.
fine.
He's peeking.
And then I'm gonna run inside because the door was open when Keys came out, and I'm looking for Perpetual.
Okay.
And using my action, I slam a good berry into his mouth. Eat that apple juice.
Eat that apple juice. Okay. I don't know why it won't let you open the thing. Just hop over it. All right. So that is Leonard's turn.
And if you hadn't guessed, Alejandra has inspiration with a D8 to any roll.
Okay. Horace is up next. Does he make a save?
For the vicious mockery.
Yes.
For Vicious Mockery, it is his turn. Yes, he does.
What is the save on that?
It is a DC 15 Wisdom.
DC 15 Wisdom. Let's see
Fail,
here.
fail.
And it was a hideous laughter, not Vicious Mockery.
8 plus.
Uh-oh.
6.
8 plus
14.
Yes!
He remains on the floor, incapacitated.
Amazing.
Does he take damage from that, or is he just
No,
incapacitated?
he's just incapacitated. No actions again.
Okay.
Unless he takes damage, and he has an opportunity to make another
If
check.
he takes damage. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Jaeger, you're up.
Okay. The target is out of sight. These people, who I'm currently not recognizing really, are in my way. So I will take 2 shots at Alejandra.
Okay.
Oh boy. That's a 22.
I would imagine that hits.
Yeah, even if I cast shield.
So the damage on that is going to be max damage. 13 points of piercing plus my giant's might damage. So you take a total of 18 points of piercing damage.
That
You-
was only 1, right?
Yeah.
Or was
Yes.
that 2?
That was 1. Just for your keeping track, it has been 5 rounds of Giant's Might since the thing has started.
All right. I'll just keep track of the rounds and re-up if I last that long.
Okay.
Second shot. It's another 22.
Wow.
For
Jaeger
6 points.
only rolls this well when shooting at us.
It is a little rough for you guys. I won't lie.
6 points of
Fine.
piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's what I'll do is duck around this corner with my 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Cypher, you're up.
Oh, geez. Does Costa get an attack of opportunity by any chance?
Costo's
Costo is
down.
unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The situation is worse than I thought. Okay, so I think I can grapple and then shove to throw him out the window, but I want to ask if there's any way I can just grab Horace and tackle him out the window along with myself.
Horace is laying on the ground, incapacitated. So you
He automatically fails saves, I think.
yes. He is considered incapacitated from that spell.
Yes.
Okay.
I follow the breadcrumbs of mechanics.
Yes, I do believe that he automatically fails that check.
Oh, okay.
So you wouldn't have to make a check. You would just pick him up and throw him out the window if you want to do that.
Sure. So, first Cypher is going to look down at Horace as he's maniacally laughing. And he's going to think to himself that he probably should have fought with Costo earlier. Or even before then. Or maybe no, even before that. Everything could have been prevented if he hadn't trusted Horace so easily. I'm going to look down at Horace. I'm going to say with my teeth gritted and a vein popping out of like the side of my head.
Okay.
You should have stayed asleep. I'm gonna rage, pick him up, and tackle him out the window along with myself.
Okay. Are you like are you like spear, like trying to pile drive him into the ground? Or are you just like chucking him and going out?
Yeah, like pile driving.
Ooh.
Like slamming him into the window, taking a step back, and elbowing him out.
Tombstone.
Okay. All right.
Can you ride him like a surfboard out the window?
Like Aquaman did with the parademon.
He's Naruto and you're Sasuke, okay?
So that would be an attack. That would be an attack roll because you're making an attack. You're not just like dropping him. You're actually gonna hit him out the window.
Okay. That's an advantage.
So rad.
That's a 15 to hit.
Let me check his DC.
Does he get advantage?
He does have advantage.
That was with advantage.
Oh.
Oh. Great. It's going to be one of these sessions. Love it.
That was a little rough for you, buddy.
Awesome.
We so botched.
Yeah, you can't get him out the window with the first attempt.
Okay.
Do you have another? Are you going to make another attempt? Or are you just going to like... Because right now it's like a free action just to like topple him out the window as you go out.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that again. I didn't realize.
Like a
Another
400-pound sandbag.
Oh, that was almost nat 20. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
And for damage, that will be...
Go ahead.
14 slashing.
So you're hitting him with your sword to send him out?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so 14. Roll a... roll a strength check to make sure you can get him out the window.
Okay.
You have advantage because you're raging.
Indeed. That is a 15.
Okay, so I just wanted you to beat a 10 there. So he gets out the window. That is 3d6. Roll me 3d6 damage.
86 as well.
Roll 3 6s. Roll 3 6s.
Please roll 3 6s.
Please.
Crush this beer can.
Is there anything with that spell dealing with taking damage?
Yes.
Like, do they get a
That'll be
save?
10.
That'll be 10.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Okay, he will make 2 saves. Because it's every time he takes damage, he makes a new save, right?
Correct.
Okay, so 2 saves. One for the attack and one for when he hits the ground. Okay, he definitely saves on the second one.
It wakes up when he hits the ground.
Yeah, he is prone from landing on the ground, but he is no longer incapacitated.
Cypher go with him, or did he just knock him out the window?
Yeah, Cypher, what are you doing?
I'm going with them.
Okay. So
Landing on him and pushing
yeah,
him?
you are outside. Come on. Oh.
Plunk.
Yes.
Plunk.
All right, are you like trying to run down, like be safe, or are you just like dropping to the ground?
I was actually going to see if I could land on top of him and deal more damage by crushing him. But if I can't do that, I will like climb down with my speed. The rest of it.
You're gonna have to make like an acrobatics check to see if you can like land on, or athletics, because you can kind of just drop down onto him.
Okay, I will. That is a natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
It's a
So-
superhero landing.
You are gonna
He's
roll.
gonna do superhero landing.
You are gonna do 6d6 damage.
66.
Yes. You
Oh
were
my
gonna
God.
you were if you landed on him, you were gonna give him your fall damage. You nat 20, that doubles the damage dice. 66.
That's 26 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Cypher
Definitely doing the superhero
smash.
landing. As I knock him out, I leap out with the armored fist ready, and I just punch him straight in the face as I am.
Curbstone.
I love it.
Pow.
Wow.
So you still have 25 feet of you've used 10 feet of your movement to get out the window. It doesn't cost you anything to fall down.
Okay.
And so you have 20 feet of movement, and I think that's all you would have left if you want to move.
Yeah, no, I'll just stay right there with them.
Okay. All right. Costo is
Yes.
rolling a death save.
You're using your red dice.
I am not using my red dice, but he rolled a natural 20 anyway.
Oh, thank
Hey.
God. Thank God.
All right.
I get
You
it.
Costo.
Kies, you're up. Alejandra, you're on deck.
Yeah. Just really quickly before Kios, Tailspire's crashing my internet. I might close out of it after my turn.
Okay.
And then open it again, just so you know.
Okay. Kies, you are by the door.
And I look like Jaeger,
Ooh.
right?
Oh,
I am
right.
100% an exact copy of Jaeger.
Can you grow to that size?
I was gonna
No,
say
no, no,
you
no.
can't
I
grow.
look like normal Jaeger.
Okay.
I am normal Jaeger, not big Jaeger.
You know,
Green eye or red eye?
That's what I was thinking.
Normal eye Jaeger. Like literally the Jaeger we see every day.
You know, your friend.
The happy-go-lucky
Your friend.
The joke god.
No, I was
Okay.
the joke god.
Oh, that's right.
worshiper of joke gods.
Worshipper of joke gods.
you know, I figured with Tullen not being here, I wouldn't have to be switching tokens and stuff.
Switching token.
You played yourself.
I will take the dash action to get
Okay.
right in front of Jaeger.
Okay.
And I should have installed voice mod for this.
Oh God.
Because I sound just like Jaeger. And I'll just be like, I am not.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Like, this.
it's uncanny. He sounds just like
I
Jaeger.
know. I sound just like Jaeger. This is his voice.
Would you
I
like
can't-
to play a game?
All right. Serious face. Serious face. Try to do this serious. Jaeger, this is not who you are. This is not what you do. See who you truly are. You don't attack humans. You don't attack your friends.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So hopefully he's looking in a mirror and self-reflecting.
Kinda. He is looking at a very small mirror. It's one of those ones that like warps and makes you tiny.
It's like a funhouse mirror.
Yes.
You went from robot to old lady
Oh, sorry.
so quickly. I had to mute myself.
Very heartwarming message. though.
I don't have a lot of practice doing Jaeger voice.
Would you like a hard candy?
All right.
The cake is a lie.
We will wait and see if Jaeger is moved by this.
Oh man.
Alejandra, it is your turn.
Alejandra is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 here, and she is going to cast Scorching Ray as a quickened spell at Jaeger.
Okay.
1 second, I gotta open D&D Beyond back up because my internet was going down and I did not want to disconnect.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna have a GoFundMe to get Alejandra a tablet so her computer doesn't crash.
I can use, it's not my computer, it's my internet. Do I have to tell you if I'm going to use my DM inspiration to give myself advantage before I roll? I can use it after, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, because I know I can do that with Tides of Chaos, so I just wanted to double check. Okay, so again, like I said, quick and spell
Okay.
this is bonus action.
Okay.
So
Oh, there's the internet.
4 D20s. Oh no.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Okay, I'm closing out of Tailspire. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
God, oh god,
That's
oh
all
god.
right. I can move you wherever you need to go.
Okay, I'm moving out of there. Okay.
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 So this is one attack, right?
This
This is one
at-
spell, right?
This is one spell with 4 rays. So
That's a very smart use of DM inspiration.
well, I haven't used DM inspiration, but I'm going to now
I mean-
because those were terrible rolls.
Okay. So if they since you're go ahead. You roll again, and you're gonna use advantage.
I lost you guys. You have to give me a second. I'm catching up.
That's okay.
Okay, sorry. If they what?
No, just go ahead and roll all 4 of them again.
Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, so the lowest one is that would. Okay, so 2 of them hit, right?
So-
Is your AC 15?
Yes.
How did you have 4 rolls
Tim?
over 15?
I can't hear you. 1 second.
Okay.
What in the world?
Okay, go again.
Did you have 4 rolls over 15?
I had 4 rolls total of the 8 over 15.
Then you would have 4 hits because you're rolling with advantage.
Sick.
To save time, if all 4 hit, then there is no way that I don't instantly die from this attack. I have 5 hit points left. 2 attacks would kill me.
Okay.
So the first ray knocks you down. I'll roll 60. The first ray would knock you down. So let me roll 2d6, see if it's over 5. Because if my damage isn't over 5, then it wouldn't instantly kill it. Oh no, 4 hit. No, you're dead.
Yep,
Yeah.
I am dead. Full dead.
Okay.
Unconscious.
No.
No, dead.
No, he
full
is
dead.
dead.
1 drops in a
Dead.
0, then 3 death saves failed. 4 attacks.
Oh,
He's
crap.
dead. He's dead.
Failure, failure, failure.
Alejandra is going to teleport right up next to him, pull the bolt out of the back of her shoulder, stick it through his eye, and say, "Take your bolt back."
Ooh.
And then she's gonna
That's
turn.
brutal.
And then she's gonna turn and look. And that was my bonus action. I'm just saying that was my bonus action and movement.
That
Oh
is
wait, no,
that is
'cause
everything.
I guess the teleport would have been everything, because that's right. So yeah, she's gonna take it out of her shoulder, stab him in the eye, and her face is gone. There's no emotion left on her face, and
Ooh.
she's gonna be like, "Take it back."
That is rough.
And I lost you guys again.
We're still here.
Don't off, mama.
God.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
What the fuck just happened?
Hello.
I have no idea what's going on.
We
I'm
got
still
you
inside.
still. You still
Crosses gone
there?
for 1 session and Jaeger's
Of all
dead.
the nights.
We can still hear you.
We can hear you just fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, maybe.
Gotta get off that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Close all the windows.
It's just Canada.
See, this is what happens. I
Canada.
Uno reverse carded her. You activated my trap card, so now she's dead.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
she'll be right back, folks.
I guess
Yeah.
I did kill her.
I pulled a Costo.
There we go.
Connor.
She's back in.
My computer started. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Wait, my boy Jaeger.
All
How
right.
come I always turn into Jake when somebody disconnects?
It's just that it's the order. Everybody
Yeah, yeah,
shifts.
Because the internet says you would be better that way.
You and I are at the end,
Yeah, yeah.
Cry.
so we just yeah.
Hi ho.
I always get. So oh yeah.
Josh is just torn.
Wow. This is insane. Leonard, you are up.
Is Perpetual look okay now that I gave him a good berry? Like breathing normally at least, or conscious or something. Can I
No.
make a medicine check or something? He doesn't look good?
He does
Still
not look good. No.
Okay. Then I will use my action.
Okay.
Oh boy, this isn't working out. And healing hands, 5 points.
Okay.
I'm bringing them up a bit.
Of all the times for my internet to die, I swear to God.
You're okay. Well, I can hear you, but we can't see
Yeah.
you.
No, I
It's all
have.
right.
Hang on a second. Okay.
Let me do this.
Hi ho.
At least just
And
show up.
is Perpetual now okay with the healing hands?
He is not. He's not okay, but he is not dead.
Okay. And then you hang in there, buddy, and I'm gonna head out the door. And I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah. So Big Jaeger is.
I'll be about there, or so.
I would have shrank
Yes.
as well.
Let me return you to regular size.
So I moved outside. I see Cypher there standing over Horus.
Horus is no
So-
longer laughing uncontrollably, but he is still he's still on prone at the moment. He hasn't gotten up yet.
Okay.
Can he see, he can't see us, right? Like me, Jaeger, or Kias?
You like see maybe Kies. You can see like the back of you guys, like the very back, but what he sees is the back of Alejandra and the back of Jaeger.
If he can see the back of Alejandra, she's gushing blood. Just saying. I want that to be made clear.
He just sees your cloak blow a little bit.
And then blood like
pretty much it.
flick off of it.
Yeah.
Like a wet towel.
I restarted my computer. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Can you put me into the game?
Yes.
Put me in, coach.
And then still have a bonus action, and I sing out to Cypher, 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 kill the Warforged, oh Cypher, save the day. And so that's all I got right now.
That's awesome.
Inspiration for him.
Bueno.
Another D8.
Take it.
Yes, that is inspiration, buddy. And let's see what Horus is gonna do here. He's gonna stand up, looking at Cypher directly in front of him. He is going to make. He's gonna start with one attack, and we're gonna see where that goes.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Not so funny now, is it?
I'm sorry. He's gonna make 2 attacks. One of those is a. What is this plus to hit? 19, and the other is a 25.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Cypher, in total, you take 16. You take 18 points of damage. As you see Horus rise to his feet, looking a little beat up for the first time, and he fires 2 bolts directly into Cypher's chest before beginning to. You see him crouch down and get ready to shove more bolts into his crossbow.
Okay, and is that 18 already halved? Because I'm raging, or?
Nope, that's 18. That would be in half, so that would be 9 for you because you're raging.
Yay.
That is, yeah. Right. Cypher, you're up.
All right.
Kies, you're on deck.
Seeing everything that just happened behind him, as the bolt's going, I'm going to enjoy this, but we're taking this one alive. And
No.
I will proceed to make 3 attacks at Reckless. He's swinging as hard as he possibly can. This rage of his is leading more into anger than his normal, like, focus state.
Okay,
But
3
all of them are gonna
attacks.
be non-lethal.
Oh, okay. We'll just roll them regular.
All right.
Well, roll them at advantage, I mean, but roll them
Yeah.
regular regular
First one's a 26 to hit.
hits.
Second one is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
And third one is 16 to hit.
Misses.
All right. So I will roll. Wait. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on that last one.
Okay.
Forgot I had.
Then it hits.
11 plus 2. The first one is 13 slashing.
Okay.
The second one is also 13 slashing. And the third one will be 6 slashing.
So you see Cypher just his focus is wavering, but you could just almost see the rage seething from him. as he takes his long swords sideways and just batters this Warforged with the flat end of it. You see the Warforged take the first 2 blows while trying to reload his crossbow, stagger standing up before the last one smacks him hard enough to bounce him off the wall of the building behind him, and he collapses onto the ground, unconscious. Just plummets.
All right, it's over.
What are we going to do with a robot body?
Before we get into that, I want to give Jaeger a chance to say any last words he would have wanted the party to know.
So, unfortunately, voice mod is just fully not working.
That's
so
all right.
Normal voice tonight.
That's probably better.
Just type it to Mickey. Mickey does such a good job.
Yeah.
I mean,
You just hear, "This is not who I want to be." And the voice fades mechanically.
As the last of the life force seeps out of Jaeger, you see the red eyes flicker before turning back to the normal blue. Then you can begin to see the light just fade out before you. What almost looks like a last breath escapes Jaeger's body. A rise and fall of the mechanical chest, and a releasing of all the tension in his body. It just goes limp before Jaeger is no longer in this world. His soul has released and departed. So,
Alejandra, you are a crazy person. Your
She is.
internet is dog shit.
She's quiet in contemplation, I guess.
The dead Jaeger has better internet than Canada.
she I think her internet is down. But with Jaeger dying, I'm gonna ask Tim to hop out of the channel, and I'm sure we will see him again, hopefully at some point.
Give me a hug, man, before you go.
We bid adieu to you, Jaeger.
All right, peace.
Let's do Costo's rolls.
He had that
You got a
nat 20,
right?
That's 2 saves. He
That's 2
needs
saves,
3.
yeah.
That is a 4.
Can I run over there and give him a good berry to stabilize him?
He would have been up right after Cypher, so the 4 would stick.
Okay.
But yes, you can run over. His next roll was a 12, so he is
I'm
stable.
My internet, I'm going to throw it out a window. It's going to happen.
Oh, don't worry. You should watch the VOD back because we just said really nice things about your internet. And
That's fine. I
It was
don't
fantastic.
care. I am over it. Okay, where are we? I'm sorry.
So
we didn't
Jaeger
insult
said,
Canada.
Jaeger said his last words.
Which word? I didn't hear it.
This is not who I wanted to be, or I want to be. Before his eyes faded from red to blue, and the light dimmed before what looked as though a last breath left his body.
I believe he also said, "Fuck you, Alejandra."
No, he did not.
No, he did not.
He did not.
Jaeger passed in a
matter.
very, very epic fashion.
Okay. And the other Warforged is on the ground.
Unconscious.
Can I do something, or did I cut somebody off when I joined back?
No.
No. Jaeger's body is on the ground in front of Jaeger lookalike, and you are standing beside it.
Okay. I'm going to describe this. Kias, you would see that when Alejandra killed Jaeger, there was nothing left on her face. There was no emotion. There was no pity. She was blank. There was nothing. The normal fire that she has, that's in usually controlled patterns of like flowers or anatomically correct hearts. It was wildfire. It was nothing of the sort of normal Alejandra. And when she pulled that bolt out of her shoulder, she didn't even wince from anything, and she just threw it in. She more threw it in his face than anything else. And so when she stands up from stabbing him in the face with the bolt, and she pulls out her dagger, and she starts walking over to the other Warforged, and she walks over to the other Warforged, and she brandishes it, getting ready to also stab him. And she starts mumbling to herself, you stab us in the back, I stab you in the fucking face. And she's like angry. Under her breath, she is just talking to herself.
I'm going to try to hold her back, seeing her approach, just one arm forward. If that's not enough, fully turn around and grab her by the shoulders.
It's a grapple.
I'm sorry, Cypher. Make an opposing strength check. I didn't realize. I don't know how my mic got muted. Make an opposing strength check with Alejandra if you're going to try to push past Cypher.
I need to point out that she's not fighting him, pushing him off of her. She is just strongly walking. You know what I mean? Like when, like.
Well, but
so
still, make an opposing strength check to see if you're like, Cypher, you still have advantages. You are still raging.
I think we both just rolled 17.
Dang.
Your strength is higher than mine.
Yes.
I have a 10, so you win.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you would be stronger than Alejandra.
Adrenaline.
So yeah, you managed to. You're surprised, Cypher, at the amount of strength. She's not pushing; she's just moving. The amount of strength and resolve in her is when you kind of put your hand up. You have to grab her with two hands, and for the first step, you slide back about 4 inches in the dirt on the road beneath you.
Alejandra, pull yourself together. It is over. Okay? It's over. He's got a very pained look on his face.
Leonard,
Alejandra drops.
Go ahead.
She drops her dagger, and she takes a couple steps backwards, and she just collapses and starts crying.
Make
And
this is when your
Okay.
emotion will break through. Make a wild magic surge.
if she
Roll.
Do
fireballs.
you want?
Fire.
Okay, am I rolling it, or are you making tides of chaos? Like, what do you want me to do? Am I
Ooh,
rolling it, or
that's
am I
right,
just
you
rolling
have
on the
tides
table?
of chaos. Just roll
I
on
do.
the table.
Okay.
This is when Duck 2 comes in.
Well,
I would like to say that I at least stepped back 5 feet from Cypher when I collapsed.
I
Not
mean-
that
What did
that's
you
really
roll?
gonna do anything. I haven't rolled anything yet.
yeah,
Okay.
just roll a d100.
I'm scared.
Me too.
If this is time she fireballs.
I rolled 2 10s. Is that 100?
Yes.
That's
Oh.
that's 100. I rolled 2 10s.
What does
You-
that
That's
do?
all my sorcery points back, isn't it?
Yes.
What the monkey?
Nice.
Yes. 2
Let's
10s.
go.
Yes.
Second, hang on. So I just murdered somebody, and the wild magic gods are like, I know you used a sorcery point to do so, but here is it back.
Here you go. that was rough.
That's wild and insane, and I love it in every sense of that.
That was oh man, that was crazy.
No consequences. Anyways, Alejandra is bawling her eyes out in the middle of the street. And her blood is just, there's blood pooling underneath of her, and she's got both hands on her knees crying. So there's tears and blood, and she looks very fucked up. Very, very fucked up.
Leonard hears Alejandra crying behind him. Since he was running towards Costo, he didn't notice what was happening in that blind corner. And he turns around and for the first time sees Jaeger's charred corpse just laying there.
With an arrow sticking out of it.
Right. And Alejandra bleeding and crying. And he puts one and one together. And Alejandra, what did you do? Oh God. No. Maybe a good berry? And I like mash one into his face. Come on. This ain't right. No, come on. And I start like doing chest compressions.
As you mash the good berry in, you notice that from the last time there was a slight bit of magic around the edges of it as it kind of took into his body. You notice no magical reaction, no anything. And as you push, there's the resistance of the metal itself, but there's no life to this corpse. As you push it just flops.
God damn it, Jaeger. Why did you do this for? Why? Oh God. And then he turns around, looks at Alejandra, and sees her in that condition, and like grabs one more good berry because I've got like 3 more, and I put one in her hand, and then I rub it into her shoulder because that's all I can do at the surface of things.
Alejandro, you heal 1 hit point from, and it stings quite a bit. This magical food rubbing into this wound.
It does not do much. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't do very much.
I'm like tapped out. I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm so
Leonard,
exhausted.
Don't you have manticles or something? Didn't I see you grabbing those because you were talking about how you're very much into BDSM or something like that?
BD who?
You grab
Something.
Well, yeah, I've got manacles.
Maybe you should go put them on the other Warforged man so he doesn't like wake up and go, "Hey, I'm back to murder time."
Yeah,
I'm back to murder time.
I've got 2 sets, so legs and hands
Okay.
behind his back.
After Leonard fixes her shoulder, Alejandra's gonna pick up her dagger and walk over to the Warforged that they're currently handcuffing, and she's going to cut the strings of his crossbow so it can't be used again.
Okay. Easy enough. You walk over. He is slumped over. His crossbow is there on the ground. You notice that... Go ahead.
I was going to say, so everybody's paying attention to Horus now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
While they're doing that, can I take Jaeger's sack of gold, like wherever he kept his gold?
Oh, no.
Just like his little bag of gold.
Yes. Yes.
He is.
You don't see it. You don't see this.
No, but like I'm picturing it. It's just like.
Are you taking everything or just the gold?
Just, I'm assuming he has like a little pouch that he would keep his gold in because he carried everything on him.
I'm sure you can find his stuff fairly easy.
Do you take the giant's belt too?
The dwarven belt?
Yeah, that one. Sorry.
Let's not.
Kias would not care about that at all.
Are you sure it is
so
the most valuable thing on his body?
Oh, it probably is, but I think it looks broken, so
Yeah.
he wouldn't actually
Only the
make that
buckle. No, it looks like it's in good condition. The only thing that's broken is the buckle. That's all. That's how Josh described it. So it
Yes.
still looks like it's
Oh.
a good thing. Yeah, it's not worn down or anything.
Oh, then if I find that, I'll take it too. If it looks all right, if he's holding it and it looks expensive, Kias is taking it.
Okay.
Josh,
Yes.
how's this building next to us looking? Is this like an abandoned place or?
Fairly. It's not. It looks like it's up. It's kempt, but there's no one in it at the moment.
Okay.
And Costo should be conscious at this point with 1 hit point.
Costo is. He is alive, but he is still unconscious.
Does he need another good berry?
No, he's definitely stable, but he looks as though he could wake up, but something is keeping him from waking up.
Oh boy.
Alejandro's gonna turn to Cypher, and she's not really gonna say anything. She's just gonna start pulling bolts out of him.
Ow.
That's gotta hurt a lot.
How many of these bolts that we're yanking out of us, these ancient designed, welly crafted bolts?
I had one, but I stabbed it into Jaeger, so.
And we've got 2 more that I was carrying from before. We'll figure that out later, but like,
Okay.
just wondering. Keeping tabs on that.
So Leonard, as you see Alejandro pulling bolts, there's 3 in you, Cypher? There's 3. The 2 that he fired, and then 1 from last session. All of them in his chest,
I
right?
think I got shot twice last session.
The first one missed you, didn't it?
Because I was down to 40 health. I think I got shot twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll pull all 4 out, and you notice, Leonard, the first one that I pull out, she goes to break. Just so you're aware, you're watching her start to bend it. And my internet, okay? Why?
You're good.
Why?
No, you're good. We
We
see
still
and hear
got you. We still got you. He's just
see and
not
hear you
stopping
fine.
you.
Just like traumatized.
My whole monitor shut off.
Oh no. We can we still got you.
Yeah, we see and hear you fine too.
Okay, good.
Yes, according to Jaeger, he said he had 10 gold. And you have a dwarven belt of unknown. You're not
Ability.
you're not sure what it is. It's just a dwarven belt.
So he is a broke ass robot. 10 gold. Jeez.
And then as I start to bend the bolts, Alejandra will stop before she breaks them and just pocket them.
Okay.
How close is it to morning right now?
Yeah, like this is like midnight or what? I was thinking the same
This
thing.
is like midnight. I know the map looked bright, but this is like midnight.
Gotcha.
We need to get him inside.
Everybody. Yeah, let's just start dragging people in.
No.
We can't have this outside. Not in the streets like this.
We can take Horus inside, but what do we do with him? She'll like take Jaeger's foot.
Well, we can't just leave corpses in the streets. Not in front of my parents' place.
And you want to bring, and you suppose that we bring him inside for your little brother and family to see?
Good point.
Can we throw him? Can we throw him under the bench of the cart?
I was gonna say the
I mean,
next
you
thing.
could
Maybe
get
we
him in the
stick
cart and cover him with something
Where is that thing, by the way?
around the other side of the building from where you were fighting.
I'll go do that. I'll head over to the cart and I'll train the horses over.
Yeah, you're gonna need help to get him into the cart.
Cypher, you mind sticking around and help?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Oh. I'll pick him up, and as we're doing so, I'll ask him, do you have a basement of any sorts? Someplace quiet.
Josh?
There would be like a small storage shelf, like a storage area under the tavern. From what you remember, it wasn't used much, so there's probably not a lot in it.
Well, we got like kind of a pantry area. It's not used very often.
Good. We'll take him there.
Looking down at her feet, Aleandra's gonna say to Cypher, I'm coming with you for that.
You guys do know that Leonard's parents and brother are inside the tavern.
Yeah, I'd rather we just stick Jaeger's body in the cart and cover that up, I think.
No, he's talking about Horus. Horus is going to the basement.
Okay.
Oh.
Jaeger's going in the cart. Horus is going to the basement.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
why I said.
That was that.
Yeah.
Didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Am I
Okay.
wrong, Kevin?
No, yeah.
I'm right.
Horse is going in
Okay.
the basement.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha.
I misunderstood.
We need a ground floor room with no windows for Perpetual and Costo. Leonard, we need that for them at this
All right.
moment.
Let's take care of the living first, I suppose. We'll deal with Jaeger's body later.
I will help load it into the cart as best I can.
There's only one of me. Am I moving the cart, or should I talk to my parents first?
bring the. I'll go get the cart. You go talk to your parents.
Thank you. I'll do that.
You know, I think at least on the plus side, like, we could leave the body for a really long time, and I don't think it'll smell.
That's why I'm
Like-
putting it in the cart. I
Yeah,
think
he always smelled like pennies anyways.
people that betray their friends don't get funerals. He gets to sit in the cart till we find a hole.
Oh, don't worry,
And she'll
Alejandra.
walk to the cart to grab the cart.
Don't worry.
That's her statement.
He made it very clear he was not our friend. He said very mean things about you.
She's gonna turn on her heel and she's gonna be like, "Excuse me."
Are you?
Oh no. Oh no.
Jaeger, you don't look like Jaeger, right? You
Oh
look
wait,
like
no, I still look like Jaeger.
He looks exactly like Jaeger, and he sounds exactly like Jaeger. And if you hadn't just killed Jaeger, you would think this is Jaeger.
Alejandra is going to walk up to Kiaz until she's this far from his face, and she's gonna say, "Stop mocking the dead. It's disrespectful."
I'm
And
not
she's
mocking.
gonna turn around and walk away.
You're the one who murdered him. You know what's disrespectful? Murder.
I reach up and I'm like, trying to stop him. I'm like, nope, trying to cover his mouth. Keep walking, Alejandra.
I will change back into me.
Okay.
Alejandro's going to keep walking away because Kiaz is her friend who did not shoot at her tonight. So it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine. It's
I'm gonna
fine.
like
Keys.
fireman carry Horace.
Okay.
Timing. You need to work on your timing, Keys. Now's not the time for that.
He is unconscious. He is cuffed, both ankles and wrist. Right, Leonard?
Yes. Yes.
I broke his crossbow, and I will grab the crossbow and be like, "I'm showing you that I broke it. I'm mad at you."
He's still unconscious. So.
No, when we go down to the basement.
Okay.
I mean. As
And-
Cypher goes to take him inside, can I be like, "Can you just put him by the door for a second? I can't lift Jaeger into the cart by myself.
Because he's like
And-
300 pounds with crap.
Kiaz isn't gonna help me,
With
so
stuff.
you
I mean, you
should
can take the
stay up."
stuff off.
Oh, we haven't finished. Okay. I
No,
thought
he's
we
not
had
in
finished
the cart
moving
yet.
Jaeger.
No, he's
No.
not in the cart yet.
Yeah, so do Jaeger first, then Horace.
Yeah,
So
we're
you-
moving
yeah.
Jaeger first.
You guys can get Jaeger into the cart. Leonard, are you talking to your parents at this point? Like, are you gonna go in to try to talk to
Yeah,
them?
I'm running in there.
Okay. Yes. What are you doing while they? Are you helping load Jaeger into the cart?
In a shocking change of events, Kies will sort of help, like, lift a foot or something.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Like finger, like just like this.
By the
Just
shoelaces.
grab a toe. Like, I don't know if he has toes.
Sure, he has
And then-
toes.
Grab a finger.
Kiaz, can you bring Anthony or can you bring Costo inside so I can bring Perpetual to a room? I can't.
Oh yeah, I will use all of my strength and lift this big fat paladin.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I know he's weak, but he's still like heavy.
He's heavily armored. He's not fat.
I mean, heavily armored. That's what I meant.
If I try and help Costo, could you move Perpetual?
Oh yeah, I can move Perpetual. He's like a frail old man.
This is not gonna go well, but I'll make a strength check.
Making a strength check.
Well, what's your?
It wasn't as terrible. Okay, so it's a 13, and I have Bardic Inspiration. So
What are
I'll
you
just
making a
add
strength
D8
check for?
to move Costo.
Oh.
No,
whoa.
it's straight strength score, and you just compare it to what you can lift and drag.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I needed to make a strength check.
No.
Yeah, I have a 10. There's no way I'm moving Costa then, I'm pretty sure.
No,
it's
not really.
200 pounds. Yeah, it's 200 pounds max at that or something like that.
Let me help you with that.
You have Horus. How are
He
you going
uses-
to help me
We,
when you
we
have
have to
Horus?
do
Jesus,
these
one
things
more
one
hand.
at a time. You need to
I've got Horus
have
on my
order.
back, and I can like direct Costa with a spare arm or something.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Yeah, he's yoked like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Him and his.
Is Costa like conscious enough that if we got him to his feet, he could kind of drag his feet walk kind of thing?
No,
No?
Costa is
Okay.
completely unconscious right now.
Oh wait, also, isn't there a dead monk body somewhere?
Yep.
Right in the middle of the
Yeah.
road, right in
Yep.
front of the door.
This is not good for business.
No.
Okay.
Leonard, what does your family do with the dead bodies?
Definitely don't put them in the sausage. I'll say that much.
Cypher, let's.
I mean,
leave
I
Horus-
wasn't suggesting that.
Yeah, you
Leave
were.
Horus alone for a second. We'll bring Costo inside next to Perpetil. We'll put the monk in the cart, and then we'll bring Horus inside. Sound like a fair plan?
Okay. So
That's
you
not
guys
a
have
point.
that. You have all that worked out. Kies, are you helping them with that?
Well, hold on. Is the cellar you would access from the outside, right?
From the
Or
inside.
from the inside? Oh, from the inside. Okay. So we have to drag him through the stuffed sausage.
Yes, basically.
I mean,
Or
he's a
carry him.
backpack right now.
Carry him, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I will help put the bodies into the cart.
Okay.
Like,
And I will cover them with something.
Okay. You can find that easy enough, like a tarp. Leonard, as you walk in, as you rush in, you see Perpetil laying on the ground, one of the monks kneeling beside him, working frantically to try to stabilize him, as his breathing is very rapid and shallow, and he very much appears to be dying.
Didn't Leonard stabilize him already?
He gave him 5 hit points.
6.
Oh.
6 hit points. His parents, Leonard, you see your parents and Lucas crouch around, or your mother and Lucas crouch beside Perpetil, like his head and shoulder, kind of trying to help but also stay out of the way. And your father is pacing back and forth in front of the bar area.
We need can we find a healer? Hi. Sorry. Mom, Dad. This is the guy we're trying to protect. This is why we came here.
What? Your father is the first to speak. Leonard, what violence are you bringing here? This is not how we raised you. This is not a place for this.
I know that. I've been trying to stop the violence. That's why I'm caught up in all of this.
I don't know what to do with him. If the town's guard find a monk who's been shot, they could shut us down. They could arrest us. They could arrest you. What would...
I don't know. Everything's gotten a little crazy the last few days, and the guy who shot him, we have him chained up. We have him restrained, but we need to hide him away so we can question him before the Justicars show up.
Well, how much more of this do you... Use the cellar. No, we haven't been down there in years. Use that. We'll try to patch him up, but you need to leave. You and your friends. We can't have this here. This is a place of peace, not a place for violence.
I know that. I'm real sorry. But we gotta, and we have some dead to deal with as well.
Well, I don't know what to do with them. I normally call the man laying on my floor when there's an issue like that. Let's get him upstairs. The floor's not the best place for him. And tell your friends to put their captive in the basement and do whatever it is you need to do, but do it quickly. And
But we're going to get out of here as soon as we can. I'm so sorry. This didn't go according to what we're expecting. I didn't want to bring it here. That's why, Lucas, this is what I'm talking about. You don't want any part of this.
You can see visible fear on your brother's face, and your mother is. You can see fear, but also concern for Perpetil. As they help the monk lift him off the ground, your mother under one arm and the monk on the other side, and Lucas kind of trying to help from behind, doing the best he can as they begin to take him upstairs.
All right. Okay. Thanks. And then I head out the door to give the party the okay that we can bring Horace inside into the cellar. I'll show you the way.
Did we see that conversation happening?
No, that's taking place while you guys are loading the bodies.
Okay.
We can't stay here much longer.
No, we can't.
The Justicars are gonna be here in a few hours. We
I don't
have
know.
hours.
Maybe we should take Perpetil with us. I don't know.
We can't. Where's Tullen? We can't leave. We don't have Tullen. If we had Tullen, I'd say we can throw Costo and Perpetil onto the benches and just leave. We don't have Tullen. Are we just going to abandon him here too?
I'll tell my parents. We're heading for what? Ashgard? I mean, that's why we stopped on the way here.
Ashgard is right.
We'll head
What?
there, let my parents know, and they can tell Tullen that's the best we got. But we stay. Justicars are coming for us. Costo's down. Tullen's missing. We're. I don't know if we'll be able to handle just 2 Justicar at this point. I mean, we have problems with the whole group with just 3 of them.
I can't drive a cart. Can you drive a cart?
I can.
Okay.
I read about it.
Cypher, what do you think?
This isn't right. Your family shouldn't have to go through this.
No, we should go. I think.
We'll take him with us. No,
We can go.
the horse in
out-
the cart.
We can go outside the city limits a ways, and tell your parents to tell Tullen to come meet us at our previous campsite. He'll know where it is, where we last stayed.
That'd be
There's
going.
Wait, no, that'd be going backwards.
Yeah, that'd be going backwards. We're gonna just take the main road towards Ashgard.
Okay.
That he'll have an easier time finding us. That we'll just stick to the road and camp off road if we need to.
Okay. So I'll help put the captive and everybody in the cart, and then I'll go inside and help collect Perpetil, even though I'm going to scar the fuck out of your brother because I am very injured. I am very injured, but she is going to go inside. She will limp her way, see the trail of blood from Perpetil, and follow it to whichever room he is in. And actually, Josh, on the way up there, I will knock on Tullen's door.
Okay.
Because we haven't tried that yet.
So
He's just been napping.
we
would know
put it
in
past
Tullen, he
Tullen to
could've.
be napping. Yes.
Just thinking the whole time.
Hey guys, what's going on?
You knock on the door and it swings open. You see Tullen's backpack, but no Tullen.
We should grab his stuff.
Oh no. Oh, she kind of starts crying again. And she walks in and she checks every crevice. She looks under the bed. She sees, did he fall asleep because he was somehow a bat in the closet upside down? Is he anywhere in there?
No, it's just his stuff. You see the bed is kind of like made into a nest almost. You know, like ready, like you could just crawl in and pull the blanket over your head and you're out.
So she'll start gathering his things, his backpack.
Nothing seems amiss. There's no sign of foul play, or it looks just like he just left with you guys one morning and, you know, was out partying and got lost.
I'm gonna grab his backpack.
He's only been missing a couple hours.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab his backpack because we're leaving and it'll make him want to come find us.
Okay.
Is there a journal sitting on a dresser that I need to put into a backpack?
No. No, we're not backstory digging without.
I wasn't actually gonna dig. I was literally gonna put it in the backpack. Just be like, oh, he has a journal. Cool.
I don't know if he has a journal or not. So.
Yes, you do. We all know he does, but
yeah,
as DM you do.
But I'm not sure if he has it with him or if he leaves it in the room.
Reads like a romance novel.
I just want to point out, just for now,
Cullen was the tallest and strongest hobbit in his village.
I just want to know. I don't want to know what's in it. I just want to make sure that I check everywhere for anything that could possibly be his, so it doesn't accidentally get left here.
You round up most of his. Yeah, you do round up most of his stuff.
Okay. I round up what I think is everything, throw his backpack on my back, be like, Jesus Christ, how does he carry this? Heavy. It's heavy.
It weighs as much as Tullen.
It's heavy. And then I will go and I will walk up to the door where the blood trail for Perpetil ends.
The door is open. The monk, Perpetil is on a bed, still struggling to breathe. As you walk to the door, Lucinda blows past you, rushing down the stairs. Go ahead.
Lucinda, we're taking him and leaving. Please don't rush yourself.
The monk just said that I had to get these things, and I don't have all of them. But if we don't get them into Perpetil, he's going to die.
I'll grab her hands and I'll say, "You don't have to do anything. You have been wonderful, and we brought a mess to your place. I just want you to know Leonard in no way instigated any of this. He is not involved, and your son is a very brave man for helping us. If you would like to gather those things, I would appreciate it, but you and your husband do not need to be accessories to what's going on." And I'll kind of just bow and walk into the room.
He's my son. We're going to help him. I know his father's angry, but he's more afraid that Leonard's going to get himself into trouble that he can't get out of. But I'm just going to go get these, and let me know if you're leaving or if you're staying.
I nod and I curtsy, and I will walk into the room and look at the monk and say, "We will heal him on the road, but it is time for us to go."
As you step inside the door, the first person you see is Lucas. Just terror on his face, looking at Perpetil on the bed, bleeding very profusely from his wounds, struggling to breathe.
He had more HP than I did, so I don't look much better.
Yeah. Turning to see you at the doorway, Lucas, mouth slightly open. I don't think I'm ready for this. If this is what adventurers do, I don't want to do this.
You don't want to do this, Lucas. I promise. And it's time that we go. I'm sorry that your father and your mother were caught up in this, and I'm especially sorry that your wonderful older brother is caught up in this as well. And that, unfortunately, our friend group has taken him away from you guys. But he is too good a man to step back and say, "I need to stay at the Sausage." He wants to ensure that all of us are safe. So, sadly, we need to leave.
I understand. I've never seen anything like this. And are you gonna be okay? You look. Is there anything I can do to help?
Honestly, I can almost guarantee that I won't be okay, but it's the life that we choose to live. And I sincerely hope, Lucas, you never have to see anything like this again. And she'll look at the monk and gesture to pick up her, gesture and point at Perpetil and be like, "It's time to go."
Me too. The monk looks very afraid at this point. He is very hesitant to pick Perpetil up. He seems like he can't breathe. He can't. I sent her away for herbs I can use to make a poultice to pack the wound, but I've never seen anything like this. He's... Your friend tried to heal him, and he just keeps dying.
Hey, can I, like... This is so wrong, and I'm sorry, but can I open Tullen's backpack? Because in the magic shop, he told us he had healing potions. He bought stuff to make one, but he also had one.
I don't know if he had a healing potion for real.
I thought that he had one. I'm pretty sure he had said, I can make them. I also have some. So, like, please, Tullen, have some. I'm pretty sure that was a conversation.
I know that Zook said that Zook had some, and he had the stuff to make them. Almost all the stuff. Let me check Tullen's inventory.
Tullen lies like all the time. That's kind of his main character trait.
Jake is watching this. I hope he is.
I do not.
We're digging through your stuff, Tullen.
He doesn't have it.
He does not have a no.
Oh god.
Okay. Does he? Do I see the stuff to make it though?
No. He did not buy the stuff to make it. He has the gears, like he has
Or
the.
he just didn't write it into his inventory.
Does he have anything?
I remember him not buying it. He has an alchemist
he bought enough
kit.
to make one.
Did he?
Yeah.
He bought enough to make one. He might just not have put it in his inventory.
Okay, even if he has the stuff to make it, it would
It's
take
probably on him.
time.
But
Yeah.
okay, but if so, are we saying he has it or he doesn't have it?
Either way, that's not a viable option at this moment. It would
No,
take
but-
too long to make it, and unless you make it properly, it's just...
It'll kill you if you mess it up,
But
really.
that's not what I was asking. I'm asking so I can say to the monk, hey, are any of these the herbs you need to pack his wound?
No, they're not. I don't recognize any of these. This is... He's not making something magical like a healing potion. He's making something more like a salve or something that we could make. You know, you pack it with, 11 herbs and spices.
Well,
Wow, KFC can do anything.
Sponsored, by the way.
Hashtag sponsored.
Alejandra is going to start tearing up and be like, I am so sorry. I tried my best to shield him, but we need to leave or he's just going to die anyway. So, and then she's going to try and very, very carefully pick him up, literally moving like a snail, slowly, so she doesn't break him.
Okay. All right. So you take him downstairs. The rest of you guys, while she is bringing Perpetuo downstairs, what are you guys doing?
So I'm like right next to Leonard and Cypher. We're in like that main room.
Yes.
So Leonard, I have a question for you. Very important question to make this all good with your family.
Yeah, go ahead.
I see that your family very upset. We there's dead bodies in front of restaurant. That is so not good for business.
You could say that.
So I have a genius idea, but it hinges on one question. Is this restaurant insured?
What's that?
Like insurance, in case there was accident like fire that burned the building down, the insurance company, they pay out the money
They don't
for
have that here.
accident.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Alejandra
it is-
killed the wrong player.
It's genius. So, I mean, okay, then we should kind of start this business, right? Like, that sounds like a really good idea. We have businesses pay us money and say, we're going to take care in case of accident, but then when the accident happens, we don't actually take care of it. It's a
No.
genius idea.
No, that's terrible.
This is what happens when real life bleeds into D&D.
I hate this. I hate every second of this.
No.
You
No.
guys are all in the main room at this point, and you see Alejandra. You see Lucinda rush down and, not really paying attention, head into the kitchen area. You also, shortly thereafter, you see Alejandra with the monk bringing Perpetuo downstairs, leaving another blood trail behind them as they come.
Cypher, you mind? Oh, he's still carrying around a horse, isn't he? I'm gonna run up
If you
there.
went inside and put Horus in the cart,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Horus is in the cart. Yeah.
yeah, I can do that.
Okay, help her out. I'm gonna clean up the blood. I'm gonna run up there and I'm just gonna prestidigitate the floor like mad.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Kias, go help.
Kies would do it just because he wants to walk in places and like poof, 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 poof.
Yeah. Oh, this is dirty. Clean it.
Literally.
So within a few minutes, you have the entirety of the inside, and I'm sure you guys do the outside as well, partly to clean up the blood and the muck and the various fluids that seeped from Jaeger's body.
Oh wait, I have another question. Genius idea. There's the only kind I have, right? Is there any sort of like violent gang within the city? You know, like group of hooligans?
Yeah, you guys. Just one.
No,
you
no,
guys.
no, like
Can you
like a
Can you-
thieves guild.
knock him out so I don't have to listen to this anymore, please?
No, it's good idea.
Jeez.
Kias,
People
I
just died here.
would like to leave.
I'm trying to protect the business. You guys don't even give a
Okay,
shit
okay.
about
No,
Leonard's
no.
family's business.
Don't
I
say I don't
I
care about
appreciate just you guys are going at it in two different directions. I appreciate both of your efforts. Really.
Because those Justicar are gonna know we're there. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you know where I saw dead bodies? The stuffed sausage." And then Justicar are gonna show up
When?
here, and then they're gonna beat the shit out of Leonard's mom, and it's
Hey,
not
hey,
gonna
hey.
be okay.
Easy
You-
on
you
the
were
violence
calling.
words.
Hey, hang on a second. Who did you see? Who did you see that
I-
saw these bodies?
I don't know. Anybody could have seen. It's not
And
like
you-
we were quiet.
Then we're not gonna
It's-
act paranoid. We are leaving.
It's the
Okay,
middle of the night.
at the
Nobody
very-
sees anything.
At the very minimum, if we don't leave, Costo's gonna wake up and find some reason to make us stay another 4 days. We're
Oh,
leaving.
that is very true. See, that is the smartest thing you've ever said.
We're leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to my parents. Do I know of any thieves guild here? I mean, there's a brothel. Maybe there's a gambling den. I don't know.
mean,
Enforcers.
I'm sure there is, but not like you have no contact with it.
Yeah, I haven't really figured that sort of stuff out since we got here. Didn't really spend time on that.
Oh, I was just thinking we could put some markings like it was the thieves guild that did this, like they killed the people.
But we don't know that anybody knows that somebody died here, so we would just be carving markings
Yeah,
into a building.
Let's just get out of here. We'll take everything with us.
It's a good idea, but if it was in the middle of the day, I'd say sure. But it's midnight.
Okay, but if Leonard's dad or Luke get punched in the face by a Justicar, it is not my fault. I had ideas to try to stop them from getting punched in the face.
It's not going to be your fault.
Not blaming you, Keese.
We will not blame you, Kias.
Okay, good, because I'm going to blame all of you.
If anybody is to blame for this, it's Jaeger. She'll walk out.
Probably Costo too.
Well, not so much Costo, the Justicars.
I mean, we could have been gone already.
In any case, we have a
There's that.
lead.
Yeah.
You need-
We'll take this on the road. I'm gonna head over to my parents. Dad, we're gonna need a tarp, I think, for the
We have
wagon.
one.
Do we?
You
Okay.
have one to cover the two dead bodies, or to
Oh.
cover the
Okay.
dead body. Yeah, the two dead bodies, but you still have unconscious Costo,
Right.
almost dead Perpetil.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need a tarp, and we're gonna need some food for the road. Maybe like enough for all of us to eat for a week or something like that.
I'll get it ready for you.
And then we're gone, and I ain't coming back until this is all over.
Just
I wish it was under better circumstances.
just be safe.
I'm trying, and I'm trying to make everybody safe as possible. And yeah, it's just been nuts. All I did was go out for mushrooms, and then it just became all this.
Oh, maybe this is just one big trip.
You all wake up in the cave.
Whoa, rainbow snail!
Whoa. No. Yeah. It's I'll get your food, son. I didn't want this life for you. I wanted you to come back and play music and be here.
Yeah, I didn't expect the violence, and I got a lot of thinking to do. I'm not ignoring that. A lot of thinking, and I think a bit of praying. But I'm gonna figure some stuff out.
Well,
I just gotta do it. I have to do it on my terms.
I hope that it works out for you. And he hands you. He's been gathering while you two are talking. He hands you a large, looks just a basic sack full of foods.
Dried sausages and
Yeah, mostly dried meats. There's some. The stuff on the top is fresh, so eat that first. But the rest will keep a while. And
All right.
he hands you like a bag of a small bag of like cooking ingredients, like spices and stuff that you would some of which are a little harder to get. Just be safe, and maybe once in a while let us know that you're okay.
Every chance I get, I'll write. I get to a town, I'll send you a note.
Your mother's standing beside you too
Okay.
at this point.
I give her a hug.
She is weeping. Oh, I didn't want. I never thought you'd be in this kind of trouble. I got all the stuff that I have that the monk asked for, and you're like at this point like holding stuff, like kind of like a bunch of stuff. But I want you to be safe, Leonard.
I am. I'm doing okay, and I have some strong friends to look out for me. So we look out for each other.
Yeah, take care of them and make sure they take care of you. And yes, just let us know once in a while that you're okay. Even if you don't tell us where you are, just let us know that you're still out there.
I will. Bye, Mom, Dad. Lucas, be good.
I'll try. Just be safe. I don't want to see you look like him.
Me neither. But that's the road.
He's very, you can see the sadness on his face. He's looking at the floor and just on the verge of tears, but just barely keeping it together.
I give him a hug, put him in a headlock, and noogie. See you, Squirt.
I'll see you later, big bro. Take care of everyone.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, so Leonard, wait, before we leave, as the man who has all these genius ideas, do we have like some parchment? We could leave a note that looked like it came from the Justicar that were here and say, hey, Casto was staying at this place. He left and went west. And like, if Justicar show up and question your parents, they can give them the note. We seal it with, we have the signet.
Talon has all those.
Talon has those.
stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she has his backpack, right? Isn't it in there?
But on Tulin.
I have his.
Why does he
They're
keep the
rings.
stamp?
The
the
rings.
The rings.
It's like, why the F would he keep a stamp on himself?
Yeah, he's wearing the rings as bracelets.
Well, and I pull out a dagger and I cut a strip of my sleeve that has some of my blood on it, and I leave it with my dad. And in case our friend Tulin comes looking for us, give him this. He'll know what to do with it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, son. I will. If he comes back, I'll let him know.
Thanks.
Alejandra would have laid her bedroll out and then set Perpetual on top of that with like Tullin's backpack underneath the head of it, like underneath the bedroll to be used as a pillow.
Okay.
Cypher waits for everyone else to leave before speaking to Leonard's family.
Okay. So everyone
says,
heads outside. Once everyone heads outside, does anyone else have anything to say to Leonard's family? Go ahead, Cypher.
I give them a pained look for a moment, and I bow to them deeply. I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. But we'll bring him back in one piece. I swear on that.
His father is the only one to speak. He steps forward and kind of takes you, like tries to help you to stand.
I let him.
Just keep him safe. You look like you know your way around. And he kind of motions to your swords around a fight, and just make sure he comes back home in one piece.
I'll do everything I can.
Thank you.
I give them a nod, and I promptly leave.
The last thing, Leonard, you see as Cypher steps through the door, and they kind of swing shut behind him, is your family looking out at you, tears in their eyes, as the door swings closed behind them, or behind Cypher.
Come on, guys, let's go. I hop in the wagon and try my first driving lesson.
Make an animal handling check to get the horses moving.
Can I give him help?
No, but you can make it with advantage because one of the horses is duck 2.
Just to help along, I still got one last good berry left. I cast Mage Hand, and I kind of keep it in front of them, and click my teeth. Let's go.
You
And-
gave me. Oh
He had a bunch
And
of
then
them.
yeah, and
no!
then
You put one in my hand and rubbed one in my shoulder.
right, but I get 10 with
Okay.
one casting.
No, that's fine. But like you put one in my hand, so I never ate it. I
Right.
still have it. I just wanted to confirm. Okay.
Yes.
So, did you roll that with advantage?
No, I have not.
Okay.
So I should probably do that again. Please, please. Oh God. It's a 9 and a 7. So what happens?
It takes a while. Probably in your grief, you're struggling a little bit, but you manage.
Come on.
After a while, you do manage to get the horses moving. Mostly Duck 2 kind of helping you pull them along, and you're not traveling very quickly through the city.
Okay, so pull on this side and let them kind of handle things.
Which gate are you planning to leave from?
The south gate.
The gate you came in?
East.
The one
I
that
know.
leads to Ashgard. Oh, I know what he's doing.
We're heading south.
Okay.
We're going out the south gate.
Okay. So who else? What is everyone doing during this cart ride?
Can I give my good berry to Perpetil and try and stabilize him?
You
Can I get like an
certainly
advantage
try.
on a medicine? Can I get like an advantage on a medicine check because of the good berry?
Yes.
I'm sitting across from Horace, and I'm kind of like with my elbows on my knees, leaning forward,
That's
resting my face on my hands,
not
and watching
fun.
like a hawk.
Okay. Horace is still unconscious for the most part. Luckily, you've like kind of hooked him to the cart. Or there are a few times when you hit a bump and he would have fallen out. This
I
cart.
rolled.
Hold on. This cart is very packed with
Yeah.
two bodies on like where you put your feet. You have two dead bodies. You have on one bench Perpetil, the other bench you have Costo, and kind of trying to move in and around this. Sitting on the very end is like the very end, and on one side is Cypher and Horace. So like Alejandro's trying to like tiptoe over the bodies to tend to Perpetil. Kias, where are you?
I guess I'd be sitting up front with Leonard, right? Is there enough space for two people?
There's just
No,
enough space for a
'cause-
person and a Tullen,
And a Tullen, but not
So
two
it's like
normal size people.
1.5 butt cheek sets.
Yeah. It's tough.
Another flap.
So it's a 3 cheek bench.
Oh my.
Three
Triple
cheeks.
cheeked up.
You guys, you know what? Since neither of you guys
Well-
are armored or heavily armored, you guys can probably fit. You guys could.
Wow.
It'll be tight. It's get to know your
Actually,
neighbor
like-
time.
Kias is thick. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Got
I feel
that dump
like
truck.
because two horses. I feel like because two horses are pulling it, the width would be big enough for, like you said, the two of them.
Yeah.
Not like Costo and Cypher.
Yeah. Cypher's got that thickness.
Yeah, let's be real. Cypher is the thick one, okay?
In all the right places.
well, and we established.
That was a natural 20 right there. You
Can you
just
get
saw a
inspiration
real
from
life
that?
natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Before we have left, could I have helped Leonard put the tarp that his dad gave him over the cart?
Kinda.
that
There's
was
no
a thing.
bands over the wagon. So this is
Just a big blanket, really, is how I'm treating it.
trying to cover two people on two separate benches with one big blanket. Just wait. So your medicine check, what did you roll?
The first one was a nat 1, the second one was a 20.
Good
Not
thing you-
even joking.
I think you had advantage. A natural 20?
No, it was an 18.
Okay. So you notice every time you give him the good berry, and he starts to look good for a few minutes before just fading back into that barely hanging on stage.
Okay. He's been poisoned or something, guys. He's fading every single time. Do we have anything? Does anybody have any kind of power left that could get rid of it? Hey, Leonard, you're a full-blown angel. You've got to have something, man.
I gave him everything I had. I'm exhausted. I can barely feel my fingertips at this point, really.
Yes. Do you have anything?
I have everything. I feel great too. I'm really healthy.
Great. So you can heal. So you can get rid of the poison.
Yeah, with all that healing you see me do all the time.
Then why did you say you could do it? I just asked you. Do you have anything?
Asked
to
me.
heal?
Hey guys, let's not fight in the middle of the night and draw attention. Please. I think we've all had enough yelling for the night.
As you come towards the south gate, you see on your left the Temple of Pellar. And you can hear people inside of the gated area. You're not sure who, but you hear commotion in there.
We need to leave now.
Heading to the south gate, you see 2 guards on the inside and 2 guards on the outside. And they are alert and awake.
Keith, you're a smooth talker. How good are you at lying in general? You good liar?
I'm not very good at lying. I never lie ever. But I'd be willing to give it a try, for the first time. Maybe beginner's luck. What do you want me to lie to them about?
Just say that we're bringing supplies out to another farm.
So, can we make sure the supplies are very well covered?
Yes.
Can I
we'll do that.
minor illusion a crate partially over where the dead bodies are?
It's a 5-foot cube.
So you're gonna minor illusion a crate over the dead bodies. What about the 2 live bodies?
Can you stick Horace on top of the dead bodies so he can be partially under the tarp and in the crate? And then we'll just tell them that this is our grandfather and we're trying to take him home for his last wish.
they're gonna know who that guy is. He's like really popular here.
Yeah.
That's true.
Can you, since you can do an illusion, can you just like cover up the whole thing so it looks like the whole thing's covered in stuff?
I only got a 5
Right.
cube.
I mean, if you do 5 feet, I can do 5 feet.
Wait,
Okay,
you can do that too, Keys?
Oh yeah, I'm very skilled. I can do like
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
I'll do 5 feet there. You do 5 feet over Perpetil, at least over his face, because the rest of it's under a bedroll. And then I'll lightly move Tullen's backpack out from under his head, and I'll put it on Perpetil's legs to make it look like it's just sitting on a bedroll. And then you
Okay.
can put something over Perpetil.
So you guys are trying to use your magic to hide everyone in the wagon, basically,
Yes.
except
Yeah, yeah,
Leonard.
yeah.
Pretty much. And Cypher, and I mean Costo's there, but we can position him to make him look like he's sleeping. The monk can sit next to Costo.
Wait, I don't think they should see Casto either. Like, what if
No.
they know Casto?
I'll pull Costo's hood up.
Let's
Okay.
just cover up the whole thing.
Yeah, let's
cover
just make the whole thing look like a bunch of supplies. Like
We
lots
just
of
got-
supplies.
It's okay. What would that be? 5 feet cubed, 5 feet cubed. What is that? 20 feet cubed or 10 feet? I'm
10
not great at
that-
math.
Thank you. You could cover the whole cart with enough of an illusion
Okay.
that, I mean, like 5 foot cube is like max is 5 feet by 5 feet, but if you went like 1 feet and you stretch that out 25
Oh,
feet, that
yeah.
it's just the
okay.
total
It's
amount of
Yeah, let's do
illusion.
that. Let's do that. Okay. So
And,
we're a covered cart now.
I bring the Goodberry back to me, and I cast light on it, and I have it dangling in front of, put it back in front of the horses, but low down. So, according to the light, it should blow a shadow over the entirety of the cart. It should be
Oh, good
pretty hard to
idea.
see it too.
Okay. So what are you making the cart? What are you two making the cart look like?
I would just like bunch of boxes and supplies. Just
I was
Barrels,
gonna-
sacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That.
All right. So and I'm guessing, Alejandro, you're staying hidden in the illusion, right?
Yeah, because I'm injured.
Okay. Yes. Are you up front walking, like riding with Leonard to try
Yes.
to?
yeah.
Okay. As you roll up the first gate or to the first guardman, he kind of like drops his spear down to block your way. Where are you going this late?
Ooh. There's a farmer in the outskirts that was attacked by zombies, and he kind of needed supplies to help replenish from the attack. And so we're helping out, and we're just doing a early delivery.
He kind of leans his head around to look. How much? What all are you taking him?
Oh, just flour, meat, grain, some nails to help board some stuff up, a couple of tools, that sort of stuff.
Make a deception check, Leonard.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
We got some hose in the back too.
Oh God.
With advantage, because everything is magicked.
Oh my God.
Oh.
19 and a 20.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let him through.
You guys have a good, safe day. Hopefully, no more attacks.
You guys be safe out there. It's been crazy couple of days.
Oh boy, yeah. And I just right on.
Make all four of you make a perception check.
Oh.
Okay, it's perception. Dirty 20.
It was almost a nat 20, and then it
Dirty 20.
buckled over into a 2, so it's a 7.
Okay.
Mine is an 8.
Woo! High five,
The
Mickey.
two of you with 20s, as you head out the gate, you hear, the Justigors came in early, so I guess we can close the gate. There shouldn't be anything else coming through tonight.
Okay, whatever. It's all I say. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever.
They're not talking to you, you just hear them talking to each other.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
So where are you headed? Out the south gate?
I'm gonna head.
First of all, I'd like to say, wow, Leonard, you are very good at lying. Like, I feel like maybe you've been lying to us this whole time, and you've got some secrets because
Then
you
I
are
look-
so good at that.
I know
Then I
a
look at
secret.
Keith. I look at Keith with some strange eyes, and I'm like, now I know what we're going to do with the bodies.
Holy shit, you are badass.
No, idiots! And I just kind of bump him in the shoulder. We're gonna just try to get rid of this later, okay? Good
You're gonna
grief.
give him to what?
Just try to get rid of them.
Dump him off on the side of the road, prop him up on a stick.
Something.
Weekend at Bernie's. Hey, what's up?
Wait, can we go back and retcon and try to weekend at Bernie's and shit?
So you're
Mage hand
gonna go.
inside the sleeve.
So you're gonna go south, and then
So-
we're gonna head east.
South,
right?
and then we're gonna head east towards Ashgard. But we're gonna go south, down the south road at least until we're out of sight of the guard, and then I'm gonna break east.
Okay.
So if there's a break of line in sight, that's when I start going east.
So you're just gonna try to like make your way through the woods.
No, I'm gonna loop around and then try to find my way back to the east road.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the goal. So we'll have to cut through some switchbacks or something, whatever.
Yeah.
Like the long way around the city.
Yeah, it's gonna take you the rest of the night. I mean, you're out of sight of the guards in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
But it would definitely take you, even knowing the roads around here, the rest of the night to get back around to the east road, which kind of runs northeast towards Ashgard.
While we're doing that, I'm out of sight of the guards. Would the group be considered having a short rest, excluding myself, since I'm driving?
When you're outside of the area of the guards, like just
Yes.
at that point, no. It would take a little bit more time for you guys to have a short rest.
Okay.
But I mean, within what is it, an hour, the rest of the group would have a short rest.
Yeah.
And if you and Kies are both, Kies, do you have proficiency in land vehicles by chance?
No, I do not.
Okay, so yeah, then you would be stuck driving, and you would
Yeah.
be the one
Yep.
really not getting a short rest there, unless somebody wanted to trade off with you.
I
I
can
don't-
play dragon chess though.
I can.
Mountain horses are in trouble.
I also don't think I get a short rest because I'm focusing on like stabilizing.
There's not really a whole
Perfect
lot
deal.
you can do other than just try to make sure he doesn't like fall off the cart when you hit a bump. Realistically, he's not. It's not like an active
Okay.
stabilization. Like the wound has stopped gushing blood, but he's still like flirting with the edge of death.
And if they're short resting, I'm going to use my Song of Rest at the same time.
Okay.
If they want to heal their hit die, they get an additional D6 as I hum Stairway to Heaven.
Ooh.
Love it. How much do you? Is it half your hit dice for a short rest?
No, you
No,
can
you
use
can-
as many hit dice as you want. When you take a long rest, you replenish half of your total hit dice. So, like, you guys are level 5. You have 5 hit dice to use. On a long rest, you would replenish 3 used ones.
Oh, okay.
And an additional D6 on top of that per hour.
Okay.
So you guys are making your way through the woods. Are you traveling through the night?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be tired.
Once Horus wakes up, then Cypher will call for the cart to stop.
Okay.
And you add your Constitution mod for everything, right?
Just if you click.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Short. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I fucked up.
If you click short rest in D&D Beyond, it lets you click how many hit die you want to use, and then just hit roll, and it'll do it all for you.
Yeah.
So after about 2 hours of traveling, after you've
It
gotten
didn't do anything for me.
after you guys have gotten your short rests, here, let me help you with that. How many hit die do you want to use?
I was gonna use pretty much all of them.
Okay.
And while you're working on that, I call out to Cypher. Take my backpack and just kind of dump its stuff, and use my bag and sack Horace's face. Just cover it. You don't have to worry about him breathing, because he doesn't need to breathe.
No.
I just don't want him to see when he wakes up.
But you can hear him yelling, you need to release me.
Stop the cart.
We don't need to do anything.
Whoa. Your
This-
horse lingo is on point.
Whoa, Nelly.
I read about it.
As the cart
do that
kind of
much?
comes to a slow stop, the area that you're in, wooded on both sides, enough room between the trees that you could make a makeshift camp if you wanted, but you're still very close to the city, as you guys are literally just kind of skirting your way around it.
This won't take long. I'm going to pick him up and take him outside. And if there's a tree, I'm gonna like sit him against a tree and start tying him up with the rope I have.
Okay. He is
And
manacled on both his arms and his legs.
I am going to hop out and follow Cypher.
So, like, you can tie... did you manacle his arms in front or behind his back?
Behind.
Okay.
I specified. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to tie him like around the tree.
Okay. Yeah, you could definitely tie his hands to the tree without much of an issue at all. He is restrained anyway, so...
On the way out of the cart, I grabbed the crossbow that I broke.
Okay. Cut the crossbow, you cut the strings on.
She didn't like break it. She just.
Oh no, I snipped his finger.
Snip, snip.
It's broke in her mind. He can't use it, so.
Okay, just might be worth something.
Would have been a great weapon for a crossbow wielder.
No.
Too bad we don't have one of them.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Way too soon.
It's been a hell of a night.
Hold on. Alejandro took a shot with a crossbow
A
once.
hand crossbow. This is a heavy crossbow.
Crossbow.
It's like pistol versus sniper rifle.
Yeah. I can use a Glock. Here's an HCI. Sniper rifle.
Same concept.
Okay, so you tie him to the tree.
Yeah.
Leonard and Kias, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go with the murder robot.
How far from like the wood line are you guys going?
Maybe
Cypher
100
would be the
feet.
one. How far are you chaining him, Cypher?
Nearest tree I see.
Okay, so you're like right off the road.
right off the road.
Cypher don't care.
We should go into the Cypher. We should go in a bit more and try and be hidden.
If they find them, let this be a message.
Oh, okay.
But what
Can't
about,
wait for
what about
this.
like a random passerby? We don't want to have that odd
I
conversation.
mean, it is 1 a.m.
I just went from 6 to midnight.
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning at this point. Like this is the darkest it's gonna be.
It's dark 30.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting that, Cypher.
So he's tied to the nearest tree off the side of the road.
All right, I will kneel down so that I can look him straight in the eye.
Okay.
Who are you working for?
Look, I was paid to hunt down the monk that we attempted to kill.
By who?
By the Justicars.
That's about right.
And how much do they know?
They know he's alive. They said he was supposed to have been captured and must have broken loose. They can't contact the people who had him. And when he left wherever they were holding him, their scribe picked him up. So they sent me.
Can I tell if he's hiding anything?
Roll an insight check.
Fine.
And did he say scry?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we
crap.
know that word?
I do a check as a magic user just to make sure, or do I have to?
Oh, that's 9.
You guys would have an idea what all of you are magic users.
Not sure.
Yeah, we
All
know
of you
it's
have been in enough of a position to understand what scrying is. Cypher, you're not feeling like he's it's like he's giving you all the information, but he's doing it in a way so that he's hoping he gets released, is what you're picking up on. Like, he thinks that I'm gonna tell them everything, they're just gonna let me go.
Alejandro's gonna crouch down next to Cypher, and she's gonna look him in the face and be like, "We've already taken out one robot tonight."
Make an intimidation check.
Bet.
Bet.
Why do I keep rolling twos?
Ah,
He is
Covered
not.
in blood.
He doesn't even really look at you. He's just eyes locked in with Cypher.
vous êtes botched.
Ridiculous. It's been a botched night for me.
Botch Junior.
Botched light.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Botch light.
Botched light.
So
I
he's just telling us, like, pretty much everything. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah. You're getting the feeling that he, like, it's kind of double-sided. He feels like he's gonna get, by giving you this information, you can tell he thinks he's just gonna get let go. Like,
Okay.
he's just spilling it, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna tell them they're gonna let me go, you know, whatever. But he's
Why-
also kind of shifting his body around.
Shifting.
Yeah, like, trying to make himself look small, I guess you could say.
can I
Manic
cast
was still on him.
can I cast Mind Sliver on him?
Mind Sliver?
Yeah, the cantrip.
What does
Yeah.
that do?
Won't that
I don't-
kill him?
Oh, how hurt does he look?
He's rough.
Okay, can I cast Detect Thoughts on him instead? I was gonna use Mind Sliver to make him hopefully fail the save, but I'll just use.
I mean, look, we can kill him too. That's totally cool.
Hold on. Before you try that, give me a second, and I put him under starvation, which is peculiar because he's a warforged. Can I?
Starvation. Give me that one.
Yeah. So that's my bardic subclass. Take an action, describe meal, and expend an inspiration die to cause a creature
That is not deafened to make a
that is not
con.
deafened to make a con saving throw versus my spell DC. Target fails, it takes 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yes, that is completely fine.
Okay. So I do that, and con save 15.
Fail, 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 fail.
All right,
fail,
all right,
fail.
that's enough. That is a natural 1, baby.
Yes!
I've been having so much luck with that. Thank you, dice gods. So he has 2 levels of exhaustion, so any of his skill checks, etc., are at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Sweet. Can I use Detect Thoughts carefully so I don't have to? I mean, it's a nat 1 or nothing, but like, can I do it carefully so I don't have to roll on the magic table?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm still gonna do it. It's only a 1.
he's like shuffling around. Does the starvation make him like
Yeah,
look
I'm fine.
distracted at all?
You look. He's like, you see him like sag forward, like he was trying to like he was kind of like holding himself up, and but he kind of like sags. Like you can see like a weakening of him. Yeah, he has disadvantage on ability checks.
Right.
Okay.
Which are the skill checks, yeah.
No, because 3rd level is on attack and saving throws.
Right, but ability checks are skill checks, and
Yes.
saving throws are separate. So I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do a
Okay.
saving throw. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's that, yeah.
So what is the DC fail for detect thoughts?
15 wisdom.
15 whiz.
Fail. Fail.
All right.
Okay, so
All- Braylon's just throwing back all those fireball chants at her.
That is a 14.
Yes!
He rolled a 7.
Okay, so that means that I get his surface thoughts, and then I get to dig super deep into his mind as well.
All right, his surface
Hang on,
thoughts.
Cypher's got his hands up. His
Go
hand
ahead,
up.
Cypher.
I was gonna ask if I could get something in before the spell goes off.
Go ahead.
Because this is like while the guy's moving around and like slowly slumping.
Yeah.
Can't have you falling asleep. I don't have time for that. I pull the dagger from inside my boot, and I jam it right where his kneecap would be.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Roll damage for that, buddy.
Don't kill him.
Don't kill him.
Alejandra, you hear his
7.
Okay. Surface thoughts.
Oh, great, you killed him.
Hey, you hear his, no, you
Off
hear
my
his,
fucking knee.
yeah, you hear that like surface thoughts, that's all you get.
Okay.
And then you're gonna pry deeper?
Yeah, which was what the save was for.
Okay. If you probe that's blah 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 blah. It's emotional state. Something that looms large in its mind. Okay. So you're getting he feels very calm for being manacled and tied to a tree and just getting stabbed. You can really get the feeling, like you can tell he feels like, I just tell them what you want or just tell them what they want and they'll let you go. They have no reason to hate you. They have no reason. You're just a messenger basically, is what he's like, keeps telling himself.
Okay.
You can also get that he's trying to make, he keeps shifting to hide like his pack. He's
What's
like,
it-
go ahead.
What's he thinking about that's in his pack that he wants to hide, Josh?
He's just thinking about hiding the whole thing. He's not
Okay.
focused on any one thing. He's just like, the reason he's shifting around is like it'll shift and he's trying to like move in a way that puts it back behind him.
So that's active for a minute, but
Okay.
she'll look at him and she'll crack a smile and she'll say, "The funny thing about reading your mind is the assumption that if you tell us what we want to hear, we're gonna let you go. I killed my friend tonight, and I'm sorry. As far as it's sitting, you saying you thinking we have no reason to hate you is even stupider than attacking us tonight. Because I have all of the reason in the world to hate you, and you should be terrified of Cypher." Specifically of Cypher.
You see his dart back over, and you can continue to hear. Look, now you can sense like a fear, and how you can hear in his mind, how am I going to get out of this? I thought they were just going to.
Cypher, that's all he's got. End him, and we take his bag. Now.
I nod and
Wait, you hear him. Wait. There's in my pouch. There's gold. If you don't kill me, you can take it.
You know what's funny about that, actually, and this is really funny, is we weren't gonna kill you earlier. And then, for some ungodly reason, you decided to convince Jaeger to try and kill us. And so, just gonna take your gold after we kill you. So, Cypher, if you'd please continue.
It was just a job.
I don't care. This is also just no hard feelings, but hard feelings. And she'll gesture to Cypher.
What else are you hiding?
I have a lock of Perpeteal's hair they used for scrying. They gave it to me in case I needed to have someone scry on him.
Actually, hang on a second. How did you know that the first Why didn't you shoot at Kia's? Why didn't you shoot at Kia's? How did you know?
I can see through illusion.
How do you see through illusion? Tell me.
It's a spell. True seeing.
And how did you cast it? Because I don't sense that you're a magic user. You wouldn't be bound right now.
I know a few spells.
Okay. Is there anything else that he's thinking?
You can hear, like, in the components for the spell are in his bag. You can hear him thinking that, but he knows a few spells.
Okay.
I got a few.
But he's not like a magic user.
If you have questions, Leonard, ask them.
I got a list of things. First off, why'd you ask Jaeger to attack? What'd you say to him? What'd you do?
He seemed like an easy candidate, and I was trying to avoid getting blood on my hands.
Do you have an escape plan to this?
I did.
How were you going to inform the Justicars? What were you going to do once you killed Perpetual? How were you going to meet up with them?
I was going to meet them at the temple.
Okay.
They were supposed to be in tomorrow.
Who's your contact with the Justicars?
It's different in every city. Usually there's just one that'll reach out. They know, they've used me before.
How much were they going to pay you?
They already paid me.
Okay.
There's 100 gold in my pouch. If you take it, you can let me go. It's just business.
Leonard, I'm sorry to interrupt. What poison did you use on Perpetual?
It's one they gave me. It's supposed...
Do you have the antidote?
No. They gave it to me. I put it in my bolts, and it's supposed to keep them from... Even if I don't get a killing shot, it'll put them on death's door and hold them there until I can finish the job.
Will it wear off by itself?
I've never used it before.
Does anybody else have any questions for him?
We're going to be stripping you of everything. Just like you stripped us of a great deal. Tell me about your equipment. Tell me about your things. Do you have any stashes anywhere like your kind may have? Where are they?
I travel light, but I have a pack with some clothes stashed at the Temple of Peller, if you want it. Alejandra, there's just clothes. You can hear in his mind.
Leonard, it's just clothes.
You're hearing through this in his mind that there's not... you can get like a reading on him, like the way he's reasoning. He doesn't set up shop anywhere. He usually moves, does a job, moves for a while, lays low, does just enough work to get him by, and moves on and spends his money.
I'll relay that to the party, and I'm gonna look at them I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, this was just a job. Jaeger was our friend. Perpetual is somebody that we also heavily care about. And unfortunately, you also shot me in Cypher. So, even though it was just a job, it wasn't a good one, buddy. Really wasn't.
You made it personal.
So, as much as it's just a job and you're doing it to make money, I can respect that. Maybe you would have had a better time in a brothel. And she'll wink at at Kia's. And then I'm gonna pat Cypher because you said that Alejandra would do a great job in a brothel. She was making a joke. So
no, I
she'll
got
look-
the joke.
So you looked confused. So she'll look
He
at Cypher.
he only had 100 gold though. You can't have that much fun in the brothel with only 100
He'll look
gold.
at no, he would have made money in a brothel because it was a better. There you go. There
I
you
got
go. So she'll look at Cypher and say, he thinks that with all the information he's given us, we're gonna let him go. You should probably show him otherwise. That's all he's got, guys.
He holds up a hand for her to pause, and the entire time, ever since the topic of Jaeger was brought up, his glare has only gotten more intense. Not getting blood on your hands. Well, Jaeger was never one for violence. What set him off? And I put my hand on the dagger that's in his leg, and I firmly grip it.
He wanted to know about our kind, so I figured he was an easy way to it was easy for me to get him to do it. I just promised him I'd tell him more about us.
You manipulated him.
Yeah.
I twist the dagger, and if he has a kneecap, I'm popping it right off.
Oh my god.
You just see like a white viscous fluid just seeping. You can hear the ripping of the almost muscle-like stuff that's in there, and you can just see the blood as he collapses on that side, completely unable to bear weight. He's hanging now from the forward from the tree with the arms bound behind him, his one leg just barely keeping him up as he's leaning over to the side.
I put my hand out on Cypher's arm, and I think that's enough of that. It's not going to bring Jaeger back.
Yeah,
Other
why-
hand.
I was gonna say, why don't you tell us what you were going to tell Jaeger about his kind and his people, and the dreams he's been having?
Alejandra, you can hear him trying to make up something in his mind.
So no. He lied.
I did. I
You
told
don't-
him everything I knew. He was an easy mark. He wanted to fit in, so
He was kind of a rube.
I don't let him slump over. As he does, I slap
Yeah.
him inside the face. Focus right here.
his slumping isn't his slumping is
Yeah,
literally
okay.
just physical. Like his leg cannot bear weight, so he's nothing to push against. He's still focused wholly on you.
I say we just leave him tied to the tree, but I'm taking my manacles.
No. He's dying. He's done here. I'm sorry. If you don't want to see it, walk away.
I don't. He's just. I'm not gonna say he was just doing his job, but he did turn Jaeger on us. I really don't. I don't want to be part of this. I'm taking the
Walk away.
manacles off and I'm walking. Yeah. But I really think Alejandra, it's not gonna help. We could leave him here to rot or
Okay.
rust or whatever.
Hang
you
on a
got.
second. So you want to let him go so he can run right back to
No,
the
no.
Justicars and
Still
tell him
tied
what
to the
happened?
tree. Still
No.
tied to the tree. Oh,
Yeah, so he can
crap.
cut the ropes. You're untying him. No, he dies here. If not to avenge Jaeger, then to protect the rest of us. Because don't forget, he knows where your family lives. Is that what you
Shit.
want? Is that what you want, Leonard?
Hold that thought. I'm going back to the wagon, and I grab my dagger, the skinning kind,
Okay.
and I go up to Perpetil. Perpetil, it's not what it looks like, but I'm going to need to borrow this for a second. And I shave his head of all his hair.
Okay.
And then I
What?
walk back. I walk back to the Warforged, and I shove it in his mouth.
Okay.
Have him scry that, because it has to be linked to him. but he's got no hair now. That is what he's thinking. I don't know if that's actually going to work, but that's all I'm thinking.
Okay.
What happens after this? Will they come after us? And along with them, will you?
If they pay me. If you can hear, like, so between the gasp, like the pain and the struggling, if they pay me, I'll come after you. But if you, I don't know what I'll do next.
I'm going to pull one of his daggers out of my pocket.
Are you still probing his mind, Alejandra?
Yeah.
He's saying whatever he can to get loose, but his first stop is the Temple of Pellar to inform the Justicars of everything. You can hear Alejandra. I'm just not making you guys roll because Alejandra is reading his thoughts right now, but he plans on going back and getting revenge on everyone.
She's gonna step up as close to him as she can, and she's gonna pull a bolt out, and she's gonna look him square in the face, like one of the crossbow bolts that was pulled out of Cypher's chest. And she's going to say, if you haven't figured it out by now, you have nothing in that metal head of yours, because lying to us is the stupidest thing. Why does a dead man lie? Do any of us here know why a dead man lies? No?
Because he can't stand up? No.
So, he just said that he's going to go back to the Temple of Pellar, he's going to inform the Justicars, and then he's going after Leonard's family. And I'm not letting it happen, so I'm gonna stab the bolt right into his eye.
Ooh.
Don't care. Don't care.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't care.
Oh, Mick.
You want me just to attack with a dagger?
No, that's tough. He is bound. You are just going for the killing blow, aren't you?
Yeah,
auto
I
crit.
want him to die.
It's a coup de grace.
Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of health points as it is. But he is bound, and you are really driving this home. Make an attack roll with advantage. See if he can weasel
Am I
his
doing?
way out.
Is it a dagger?
Yeah, it would be whatever your dexterity weapon, because you're basically stabbing him like it's a dagger.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, 25 hits.
Does a 25 hit the person who is currently stuck in place?
What was that? A natural 19?
Natural 19.
Oh Jesus! Yes, you managed to
I know.
just in your
Chill.
anger, seething, drive the bolt into his eye out of nowhere. You see like a shake, a convulsion in his body before he slumps forward. Just white, almost blood-like liquid just pouring from the wound in his face and in his leg. As he slumps forward and kind of swings around before collapsing onto the ground. The rope and chain sliding down the tree.
I turn to the side. I turn to the side and I lose my dinner.
You just see Leonard just turn and just throw up at the sheer shock and sight of this.
I'm sorry, I know one of you probably wanted to do that, but as soon as I heard him say he was going to go take revenge on Leonard's family, I would have let him live if he didn't think that specific. He could have gone back and told Pellar what happened.
No,
I would have let him live had he not said Leonard's family.
I get it. I get it. I don't have to like it, but I get it. I'm not judging. And thank you, I guess.
And then I'm gonna take the bolt back out of his eye and stick it in my pocket. Because I don't need. No, hear me out though, because I said that I used the ones from Cypher's chest. So the way Alejandro's thinking about it is it has Cypher's blood on it, and the Justicars know how to scry. So
Hold
I ain't
on.
dealing with that. So I'm taking it.
You're wearing a dress. You know damn well that doesn't have pockets.
Dresses have pockets.
Yeah, adventurers have belt pouches.
So I'll stick it back with the other ones, and then I'm gonna grab his backpack and say, whatever else you guys want from him, take it. And I'll
That's
head back to the cart.
That's all he has, really. There's no... With a
Clothes and
Warforged,
gold.
yeah, everything is integrated for the most part as far as armor. So it's not like a breastplate you take off. It's like built into his chest.
It would take time to...
You want your rope and your manacles and everything back, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is easily enough taken, but as far as like his body is just laying there, you take his pack. He has basic rudimentary clothes. I'm sure you don't feel like stripping off of him. But he is laying along the side of the road, dead.
Are like any of his internal components worth anything?
No.
Well, because like, didn't you say no? Because he said like they would wake up in like a rich person's house as like an antique.
Yes, but
That was
when
more for what they
I
represent
say
than what
that,
they're made
it's
of.
like it would be like if a pristine suit of armor just woke up one day. It's not
Yeah,
like
okay.
they have to like clean it. They're fine. They just wake up one day like in a glass box, like, hey, I'm alive now. Crazy.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe like their heart type thing.
It's not like Alita Battle Angel. Okay?
No. Check that out. Let me just swap that out. No, it is not like that at all. But
I don't know.
Worth a
Rich
shot.
people buy dumb shit.
yes, they do.
Hey, Josh, did he die when I stabbed him?
Oh, he's dead.
The link to his thoughts would be cut, so I just
Yeah.
want to double check.
Yes, you feel the last thing you hear is like a scream of pain and then just nothing. Yeah, you saw him convulse and then just you saw basically the spirit leaving the body as he joined Jaeger in the afterlife.
So maybe we should drag the body back into the woods a little bit. Maybe Alejandra, you could do the thing where you make a hole in the ground and
See,
bloop.
Or
she's
we leave
not.
him there as a sign.
Aleandra's not listening to you, kids. She's not Aleandra
That
tonight,
is
man.
basically like you have just killed someone. Adventurers
Yeah,
or not.
we
Killed two
literally
people.
just
Thank
committed
you.
murder.
Two. Not one,
Execution.
twice. She's not Aleandra tonight. She's
I'm not
gone, bro.
arguing with you. I'm just letting y'all know.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Lennox
Yeah, I
is.
mean, I'm just saying this is murder.
I'm not
we should at least
arguing with
hide
the
it.
results. I'm just saying like, hey,
Yeah.
just want to give you guys a heads up. There may be some
No.
repercussions if they find this body.
They also would
No.
like know we went this way.
I mean, you guys are far enough east that it's not like a direct link to you guys, but
Let's untie him and just drag him into the woods a bit and just throw some leaves on top. And if they find him, they still
Have
might find
somebody
him.
that literally makes holes in the ground. Like that's like our favorite thing to
Fine.
do.
He's
I will
not
go
worthy
dig-
of a
I
burial.
will go dig a hole, but he gets an unmarked grave.
Oh, I didn't
And
say
I'll
we
go
should
cast-
mark it. Like
I'll go
what the
cast
hell?
mold earth to put a hole in the ground.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can easily just, you're not like taking time. It's just a hole, push him in, crumple him in, push him, make sure he's in the hole, and then cover him up. Easy
Since we're
enough.
on the topic of
Yes, get rid of the blood.
Oh yeah, I prestidigitate the white stuff. Like the white blood stuff. Like they bleed white.
They're
know what you
yeah,
said.
I know, they're oils.
His
Their bodily
oil.
fluids.
Oils.
It's hydraulic fluid.
That's what it is, hydraulic fluid.
Hydraulic fluid.
since we're here dealing with bodies, what about Jaegers and the monk? Since
The monk doesn't get buried alongside traders. I'm sorry.
that's fine. I'm just saying we need to consider the disposition.
Throw Jaeger in the hole with his friend.
Damn.
She's cold.
Would you mind a separate one? I mean,
Wasn't
we
he
did
like
both.
our friend for a while? Like
I'm sorry. Are any of you going to shoot me in the back with a crossbow bolt in order to kill somebody that meant a lot to Costo, who is now currently dead or almost dead because of Jaeger as well?
wow, that is a very specific scenario. So I'm going to say no.
Very specific.
Whoever that
Because
was,
in case
that
you
wasn't
haven't
Jaeger.
noticed, I am not really in the mood tonight, Kias. So if you want to pick, you can crawl in there with them.
No. Easy. No more extra bodies.
Not
We're
picking.
good.
I'm just saying. He was our friend.
He
Whoever
was
that
our
was,
friend.
that wasn't Diego.
No, I'm sorry, but I find that very hard to believe. I understand that he might not have been thinking about it, but when Horace approached us, we told him about it. Cypher, you brought Horace to the house in order to talk to Jaeger. And then he turned around and said, you know what? I'm going to shoot these people after we helped him try and find Horace in the first place. If he wants his friend and to belong so badly, then he belongs in a hole with him. Sorry, it's how it works.
Holy shit.
Anybody got a shovel?
You don't need one, and I'll cast Molders.
I have an Alejandra.
And the shovel.
How are you disposing of Jaeger?
I'll grab the body, I guess, but before I do, he still has his poncho on, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he does have his poncho. Are you leaving his backpack and everything in the cart?
Yeah, fuck it, we're keeping
Yeah.
the stuff.
Yeah. Cypher will take the poncho and put it on.
Okay.
Yeah. And they'll pick up Jaeger and just throw him in.
What's in his backpack, actually?
A whole bunch of stuff. Let me read it off to you.
I bet there's a crossbow and some crossbow bolts.
Anything of personal effect.
his crossbow. You guys do have his crossbow.
Yeah.
He has, as far as personal effects, is like anything that would be
Outside of normal survival gear type stuff. Does he have anything that stands out, like a book, scrap of paper, anything like that? Is what I'm
Yes,
wondering.
he has a piece of a banner bearing the same sigil that was on his chest.
Okay. I throw that in the hole with him.
Okay.
Before I cover everything back up, I'll look down and Alejandra starts crying again, lightly, and she'll say, I really did just want to help him.
I know.
I did not expect the crossbow bolt fired at Perpetual to be from Jaeger's crossbow.
No one did. It's
And I'm really sorry that he ended this way, but he let his allegiance fall into his own hands. He could have come back to the stuffed sausage with us. And he'd be in the cart.
yeah.
Not here. He didn't deserve this, but it's the choice he made, so therefore he did.
I give Alejandra a hug. And I pat Cypher and Keese on the shoulder.
Are you putting up any kind of monument?
Not here. Actually,
Let's leave him his crossbow.
No, we're keeping the crossbow. Can I, before you throw, last thing I need is a zombie Jaeger to wake up and be like, hey, I got a weapon, let's go. How
about that piece of the banner? We'll put that on the stick.
Can we, no, I think, so we got a short rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
She will take it from Leonard, the banner, and she will cast Misty Step up to up a tree to an right above the grave to an open branch where she can just stand on it. And then she will take one of the bolts out of her bag, stab it into the tree so it's not visible to people to be like, hey, there's a grave here, but it's still there to mark him. And then she'll cast Misty Step to go down again, because I have that twice as an ability, not as a magic. Well, I have to catch it, but still, I don't have to use spell slots.
Okay.
And I don't gotta be good at climbing either.
So you're leaving it like 30 feet up in the tree, just pierced into the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
And neither of those were a wild magic roll. Let's go.
So yes, you see it. You guys watch as she shimmers for a second and appears up in the tree. You can see her take this piece of a banner and stab the bolt through it before just impaling it into a tree. And stepping off the branch before she shimmers and appears in front of you.
I got magic. I do magic too, but it still does some weird shit sometimes. People just disappear and flying around. That's right.
He has a monument. He'll be remembered. We'll know where it is, but nobody will specifically look. And I think that's what we need. And I will mold earth, the dirt back on top of them.
And I'll cover them over with leaves.
Okay. So you managed to hide these two impromptu graves fairly well. In the center of the woods. What after it's all said and done, what will you guys be doing?
Back to the cart that now has more room in it.
Can I try my best to draw the symbol that was on Jaeger's chest and on the banner, like just in my notebook?
Yeah.
My journal.
Yes, you can roll a sleight of hand, maybe?
Be performance or
Maybe?
Whatever you want me to roll.
Choose between sleight of hand, performance, and sleight of hands, performance, or
forgery kit.
Yeah, do you have a forgery kit?
No.
Okay. Or maybe
3.
I'll just do performance.
yeah, okay.
Side note, I'll go back to the cart and start rummaging through Horace's stuff.
It's 24.
damn.
It is perfect likeness. Perfect likeness. Jesus.
It looks so beautiful.
I feel like that's some weird appropriation of someone's culture, but okay.
It's a symbol. What the hell? I'm not wearing it. I just drew it in a
I thought you
journal.
drew it on your shirt or something like that.
No,
when you said that.
no.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely an appropriation of human culture.
Gosh.
Like,
I didn't say it was misappropriate. I just said it was appropriation.
Go ahead.
It's a fashion statement.
So he pointed, like, gestured to where this 100 gold was, right?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Well,
It's
I'm
just in
gonna
his
rummage
pack.
through his.
Yeah, we
Gonna
just took
rummage
all the
through his
stuff. Yeah.
So you roll an investigation check.
I literally just closed out D&D Beyond. 1 second. I have to. My internet's terrible today. But okay,
We get
listen.
it.
I put the moose on his treadmill, and he just is not in the
Let's
mood.
go, Canada. Get your shit together.
He's on his treadmill. He's just saying he doesn't want to run today. I can't do anything about it.
And roll me an investigation check.
Roll your dice.
Come on. Oh, yeah, 20! Yes!
Woo-hoo! Okay, you find everything
finds a
that's in
hidden-
the bag.
Okay, I'm gonna write. Hang on, I'm gonna write this down before I type it. Go.
Okay. So the biggest thing you find in there is a pouch with 100 gold.
Okay.
That is all the coin that is in there.
Okay.
You find a vial that is it is empty, but there is residue inside of it
Okay.
of a green viscous liquid.
Is there enough to coat anything with it?
Would there have been, or is there enough?
Is there enough
Currently, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, You find a set of manacles and a key for them.
Okay. Now we have 3 sets.
Okay.
Gonna be able to start our own dungeons soon.
These would be for someone's wrists, not for their ankles. Those are,
Okay.
are different sizes.
Some people got chunky kinkles.
You find a lock of Perpeteal's hair bound. You find what looks like a small tin of a type of like a paste.
Okay.
You also find an amulet with a red gem in the middle. This is it is silver and gold, and it is about 3-4 inches across with a red gem in the center.
Okay. Is that it?
You also find some crossbow bolts.
How many?
20.
20? Okay. Are they the fancy ones or just normal?
5 of them have that weird tip.
Okay.
15 of them do not.
Okay.
And that is that's everything.
Okay. I am going to pocket the amulet and the gold
Okay.
and wait for everybody else to come back.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys
Bye, Jaeger. I'm saying a lot of goodbyes lately.
the rest of you finish saying your goodbyes over the gravesite of Jaeger, and are you guys headed back to the cart?
Yep.
Okay. As you arrive on the cart, you see Perpetual again clinging to life. You still have the body of the monk tucked in, almost like stowed away under the bench that Perpetual is laying on. You have Costo on the other bench. Costo appears healthy, but is kind of stuck. You can see his eyes fluttering under his eyelids. He is just completely unconscious, and anything you're trying to do to rouse him is going unanswered. What are you guys doing?
This is gonna suck, but I'm gonna take some ink and a pen, and I'm gonna just draw a monocle around Costo's eye.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I don't get too many
Love it.
opportunities like this.
I love it.
Just one.
When they walk back, can I just stay at Jaeger's grave for just like 1 second?
Yeah.
And I just want to say, Jaeger, I was your friend. And I will get more sex, I promise. And then I'll leave.
Jesus Christ. So as you head back into the cart, you load into the cart. Are you
And
guys?
do I see the monocle?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is excellent. I wish I had thought of this.
I pass him the quill.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! Costa!
I mean, there's only one thing you can do in a situation like this. I'm going to draw just dick perfectly on cheek so that like the tip is right at the edge of mouth, you know.
You said draw, not trace, right?
Just draw.
Anthony won't know unless he watches this.
We'll find out if he watched it.
Oh my god.
We're not saying anything.
Don't
No,
tell him.
nothing.
Don't tell him.
Okay.
Not in the Discord. Don't say it in the Discord.
Yeah, nobody
Let's keep that
spoil
between
it.
us viewers.
Yeah, us
Yeah.
and the chat. This shit.
So we all right. So you have done your due diligence, and Are you guys traveling through the night, or are you guys gonna try to find a camp and hunker down?
I think we should travel.
Travel.
Yeah, I'll keep driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in Leonard up front, Kias?
There's enough
I'll-
room now for you to be in the court.
Oh no, I'll stay up front with Leonard.
Okay.
Cheek
So
to cheek.
you have your backs to me and Cypher then.
Yes.
Okay. Alejandro's gonna look at Cypher, and she's going to cast message, and she's going to really slyly hand him the bag of 100 gold pieces, and she's gonna be like, "Today has been a rough day, and if this is the only good thing that I can possibly do today, here's more towards your debt." And she'll like place it in his hand really quietly.
He would have had his head in his hands, and as you speak, he slowly looks up. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
The rest of us are aware of the gold,
You were.
like that he had it. Yeah, up until this point, right? Okay. Just want to make that clear. Okay.
Okay.
I guess he lied about the gold. Oh no.
I will have it be known, any gold Kias has received, he has distributed like as
Evenly.
equally as he can. He's not the best at math, but
Hope
Right.
you guys
Close-ish.
understand that Alejandra is doing this because somebody she loves is in danger.
You guys don't
And she just
understand that. You
wants-
don't know anything yet.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't know anything's happening, but like the players, I hope you know that I'm not
Oh, yeah.
just trying to sideline you. Like,
You didn't steal and keep it for yourself, so that says a lot. So yes, you guys, as you
Head
guys
east on a bumpy
guys-
outback.
head north and east in
Yep.
the direction of Asgard, traveling
Can
through
I-
the night. Go ahead.
can I talk to Leonard real quick?
Yeah.
Just while she's whispering to Cypher or whatever, or messaging. Hey, Leonard,
Yeah.
is it weird that I was kind of turned on by murderous Alejandra? Like, I don't
roll a
know.
perception check because he's not
Like,
messaging; he's just
she was-
whispering.
You're
She
busy
was
in your
like-
own
Okay.
She was
tomfoolery.
like badass. Like, what the hell?
There's all kinds of people who are interested in different things. If that's your thing, then whatever.
I'm just saying, normally she's like, yeah, I like flowers and hearts and bubble gum or something. I don't know. That's not a thing yet. But tonight she was like, I'm going to fucking stab you in the eye with shit, and then I'm going to stab another person in the eye. And I was like, holy shit.
She did do a lot of eye stabbing.
Yeah. She like stabbed a lot of people in the eye, and I was kind of into it.
It's no-
Whatever.
Alejandra's now
floats your
spelled
banner.
ALEYEANDRA.
Alejandra.
Yeah, Alejandra.
So,
Whatever floats your banana boat, Keys.
Okay, I'm just checking. Like, I don't know. It was.
I've heard of stuff like that before, but you do you, buddy.
You know, normally I get mom vibes from her, and I'm not really into moms. Like, that's not my thing. I know some people like
That's-
moms.
That's fine for them, whatever. I find that one a little bit more odd. The whole violence thing doesn't do it for me. But
Oh,
whatever
you're
does
more
for you.
into moms?
No, not that either. It's not a binary thing.
Oh, dads?
No. I just I have a type.
Grandmas?
What's with you and trying to sleep with family members, Keys?
I'm not trying to sleep with any family members.
I think he's just
Okay.
talking about the age bracket.
And Bob?
I'm not into family, if that's what you mean.
Okay, you've got the lady, right?
Something like that. She's out there.
Where's she at? Do you want to go there?
I have no idea where she is.
She wouldn't have been in Ashgard, would she?
I don't know.
Oh, well, she's
really
not there anymore if she was.
Oh my god.
That was dirt. That was real dirty. You just did him dirty. Oh yeah,
That's
she
something
did.
I hadn't thought of until now, but
I'm stabbing people in the eye. Kias is out here like stabbing him through the
Emotionally
heart.
gutting people.
Yeah, literally just like.
Trauma.
Oh yeah, she did.
I really, you know what? She can take care of herself. She's better at it than I am.
Oh, see, so you do like the strong women. I knew you got freaky.
I got nothing about strong. I have nothing against strong women. She's tough, but that doesn't mean that she's violent. Well, then again,
Doesn't mean she's
whatever.
not.
Doesn't mean she's not. It's just she is who she is. She's not a category.
So, with that, you guys continue your journey into the woods. Traveling through the night and into the morning, you come out on the northern and eastern side of town. You still have quite a few days travel before you reach Ashgard. But right now we are going to take a short 15-minute break. We will be back very soon, about 15 minutes. And we will see you guys then. Thank you guys so much.
Stick around for more murder. Will it be Kia's? Who knows?
Oh, Jesus.
Godspeed to you, Jaeger.
Yay, break! I don't have to talk like my balls have been kicked.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rules Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Hey everyone. How do you guys get that close to the camera?
It's not that hard.
Sitting pretty close.
I was
I mean,
just lazy
mine's
this
like
time.
too far away to do that.
I can poke my camera lens.
I can't. So, just want to
say hi?
remind everyone that missed the morning announcements.
The morning announcement.
That's evening.
I mean, I'm just thinking of it like school. My brain went right back to high school 15 years
Ding,
ago.
ding, ding.
Yeah, so don't forget we are giving away a set of dice for every 5 subs. If you are already a sub and you gift 5 subs to the community, we will give you a set of dice and someone that you gifted thing to a set of dice. So we'll give away 2 sets of dice. What else do we have? Don't forget to get your subs in for Jake 2, aka Tullin's One Shot, in 2 weeks. And this upcoming Thursday, with the wonderful Emily Hall, we are having the Botched Report with Kies and Alejandra.
And the Murder Queen. Yay!
Yeah, 2 people that have handled the most recent situations in totally opposite
Yeah.
ways.
And for everybody that's concerned, trust me, she's spoiled enough. She's just mad that I'm running out of her favorite chips. Promise.
What are those chips? What kind of Pringles are they?
I'm not dropping that because that's probably licensed.
Oh, okay. Keeping my mouth shut. Sorry. I said Pringles.
So they are her favorite kind of chip.
Yeah, we want to give a shout out to our future sponsor, KFC, for their
11 different herbs and
spices.
spices. So yeah, we but yeah.
11 for it.
When last we left off, the morning was cresting, the sun rising up over the mountains to the east. You were heading in a northeasterly direction towards Ashgard Keep.
Okay. Maybe we
Yeah,
should
that doesn't make me feel safe at all.
maybe we should pull over and let Leonard take. Actually, so for the rest of the morning, can I say that I tranced or no? Is that too
Yeah,
much? for fun?
everybody riding in the car could technically get half of a rest in. Alejandra could get a whole rest in. Except Leonard, as he is focused on not letting the cart drive off into the woods.
Ducks and geese and horses all at scurry.
Is that a thing to stay awake while driving?
Singing. I like to sing when I'm driving to stay awake.
Mine's usually like, it's my Bessie and a Tessie.
With a fringe on top, just this white little
Oh,
slur with a fringe.
all right.
I will
Once was a
stay
man
awake.
from Boston.
I will take the point of exhaustion along with Leonard just
Okay.
to poke him every once in a while.
I
Okay.
haven't slept.
I trance.
Okay, so Alejandra gets a long rest. The humans in Asimar get no rest. As Kies pokes every so often, just pokes Leonard in the face.
When I come out of my trance, can I be like, okay, we're far enough away. Leonard, Kies, and Cypher, you guys rest. I had my rest. You need longer than I do.
A lot longer.
Well, I think we're fine. Me and Leonard have just been talking for the past 4 hours about his sexual appetite.
Oh, I think it's probably best that.
Bless
I
you.
think it's probably. Thank you. I think
Authentic
it's
service.
probably best that everybody gets some sleep. We've had a long night.
Oh, don't say so slow. It's gonna make me sleepy.
Go
Yeah,
to
but-
sleep.
Maybe there's like an inn just up around the corner.
There
I
isn't.
somehow doubt that.
You guys are only, like, realistically a few hours outside of the city as you took the time to traverse around
Oh,
Hmm.
it. And that
I
took a
think we
lot
should
of
just
time.
keep going.
I'll keep going.
Okay. Make a animal handling check at disadvantage, I believe.
Okie doke. Yeah, 7.
great.
Wow. Yeah, the horses are not listening to you. Even Duck 2, who is intelligent enough to understand is struggling to follow your lead at this point, as you are somewhat slurring your commands as you are so tired. You almost feel drunk. You're so tired.
On Prancer, on Cupid, on so tired and stupid.
And
You have a knack
we
for these.
need Leonard. You need to sleep.
No, I got this, Mom. I got it.
Can I? If I don't have land vehicles, I can't even try, right?
You can. It will just be massively. It'll be at disadvantage, and the DC will be higher.
Have to drive. Black Dog's gonna eat me.
Can I try?
Can I use my Fey presence on the horses?
Yes.
Oh,
Are they?
To like,
What is that? Read me Fey presence.
you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube from you to make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 16, or become charmed or frightened, but I will go charmed. And
Okay. Okay, let me pull up horse stats.
I do believe that Duck 2's is different.
His intelligence is higher. His
Oh, okay.
intelligence of 6.
just like Costo.
Oh, ragging
Poor
on the
Anthony,
sleepy dude.
he's just getting beat down this session without being able to
Poor
defend
kid.
himself.
All right,
Even
wisdom here. So that's a 5 and a 7 plus 0.
They have failed.
They are charmed.
I just I don't know. Get along, little horsey. Yeah.
Listen
Are
to
you
whoever is sitting in
proficient
this driver's seat.
In animal handling.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so make a straight roll to get the animals on track.
That is a 5. Worse than Leonard.
Oh yeah.
It-
So you charm these horses, but instead of getting the moving better or listening better, now they're just smitten and they turn and just kind of stop and look at you from behind until your Fey presence wears off. And then they don't listen to Leonard either.
It's minor illusion to do the
They prance a little more.
carrot thing again to see if it will. To see if they will listen.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Give it a straight roll.
Okay. 18.
You get them back moving again for a little while. Are you
Leonard,
taking the
go-
reins fully?
Leonard, go take rest, please. I got this.
But I don't want to go to school. And then he just collapses backwards into the wagon bed.
Nice.
Okay.
And she'll jump up and take the reins.
Okay. So Leonard is unconscious he's asleep in the wagon. Who you wouldn't have taken exhaustion if you're just coming around into 24 hours. That would only apply if you guys are really trying to push into the next day. Make what would that be?
Oh, and
Make
we
your-
all woke up at noon
Yeah.
yesterday. So yeah.
Make a perception check, Alejandra.
Ooh.
18 again?
Good rolls.
Yes.
You manage to keep your eyes up on the road, and you're dodging any potholes or anything that would come your way easily enough.
Okay.
The road is fairly wide and fairly straight with not a lot of problems. Kias and Cypher, are you sleeping as well?
No, I'm gonna stay awake.
Ooh, okay, they're pushing
No.
through.
Go to
through.
sleep.
Pushing through.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
As you guys travel through into the day, it's getting to be about noon. You guys are right on the verge of taking a point of exhaustion. The road is wide open. Not a lot of inns or anything in between Stormhaven and Ashguard Keep. Are you guys going to continue to stay awake?
Cypher and Kias, you guys should sleep. I've already had my rest. If we're gonna take shifts on this, I need you guys to be sleeping.
I can't drive this thing. I try to make horses go, and
But
so
you can
I'm.
help me keep an eye out, and I can't be doing this at night by myself. Please sleep.
I am pretty good at night. I see in the dark very well.
So, okay, I'm gonna look at Kia's. I will try and roll a performance if I have to, but I'm gonna be like, "You're so amazing with everything. I really need your eyesight at night. Please go to sleep."
Or is that deception?
Or is it
Please.
persuasion?
She's not lying. She's being genuine because she's replaying
She's just
what he has said.
She's
Upselling.
upselling it.
Go to sleep, Kias. Go have wonderful
You
dreams.
are saying very true things.
Thank you. Go take a nap. Even if you take a nap next to me, that's fine. And she'll like gesture at her shoulder and be like, "Just go to sleep. I don't care."
I don't know. I want to poke Alejandra and just be like, "Are you still Murder Queen Alejandra, or are you back to normal?"
I don't think there's a normal Alejandra anymore, Kias. Please
Are you
go
worried
to
about getting
sleep.
stabbed in the eye?
I mean, yes, I would not want to sleep next to her if she might stab me in my sleep.
Yes, I promise that as long as none of you shoot me in the back, nobody is going to get stabbed in the eye. I promise. You have my word.
I don't know.
And
Still
Cypher?
poke her again.
Please go to sleep because you're the only person at this point that can stand between me and something scary. Costo's down, and we don't have meat shields. You're not a
I'm
meat
right
shield.
here.
Yes. Do you want to be getting punched in the face, or do you want to be shooting somebody from afar?
I mean, I'd rather
Me
just
and
be
you.
like sitting in a bar having like a drink.
Me and you are the ones that go pew pew and do lots of damage because we're amazing from the back. Cypher is amazing at the front lines, stopping them from getting to us. So you both
No.
need to sleep for
You know,
different
this
reasons.
started out kind of genuine, but I feel like you're being a little patronizing now, and I'm going to hop in the back.
Thank you. She just sighs. She's like, fine.
I love how aware Kies is.
And I will cast message to Alejandra, and I'll just say, "Don't stab me in the eye."
She'll respond to that and just be like, don't shoot me in the back.
God, the whole ride, Cypher's just had his head in his hands, but when Alejandro motions to him, he'll just nod slowly. And he hasn't been able to sleep, so he'll just stay awake until he actually like passes out.
Okay, which wouldn't take long considering if you're not focused on staying awake, you would probably just, overcome from exhaustion around noon. You guys would.
Is Perpetual sounding?
His condition isn't getting worse, but it's
Okay.
also not getting better.
Okay. And what about the other monk? Is he sleeping?
He slept earlier, so he's awake, and his entire focus is Perpetual right now. He checks on Costo as well, but Costo is resting comfortably, as you would like. He's not struggling to breathe. He is just unconscious. You can hear him grunting, as though he's having some kind of dream. But he is otherwise like completely healthy. But Perpetual is on death's door.
She'll talk to the monk behind her and she'll be like, I genuinely tried to save Perpetual. I didn't want that to happen to your friend.
It's nobody blames you. We know you all tried to save him. I'm sorry for what happened to your friend. I don't know.
If you're talking about Jaeger, he chose it himself.
Well,
He'll be missed.
I hate to see anyone lose someone they care about.
It's fair. Where should we? What should we do with your friend's remains?
I've been trying to figure that out myself. Normally we would bury him in a cemetery to make sure that he made his way to the Raven Queen and that his soul could move on, but I don't think we're going to find one until we hit wherever it is we're going. But I would like to see him buried there and be consecrated so that he doesn't ever rise up again.
Well, we can definitely arrange that.
That would be, I think, what he would want.
I will make sure that we see to that then. Perpetil, he sounds bad. That's Horace. He told us that what he put into Perpetil is that it's a serum designed to keep them on death's door until he can make the killing blow. So I am hopeful that this won't kill him and that it will just hold him on death's door until we can find something to pull him off.
Well, at this point, it's... as long as he keeps fighting, I think he'll be okay, but I don't know how much fight he has in him anymore.
I'm going to be honest with you, and this might be a terrible time for joking, but since he is somehow important to Costo, I can't see anybody of importance to Costo not having an immense amount of fight in them.
Let's hope you're right.
I'm a lady. Ladies are always right. Pro tip.
What's it?
And she'll gesture back to Costo and be like, and when he wakes up, we make sure that he knows that he did everything that he could and that he did not fail anybody here. He had no hand in Jaeger's death, and he had no hand in the monks or Perpetil's. He did what he could, and if anything, he made it easier to save everybody else.
Well, I will let you talk to him when he wakes. But until then, I'm just going to try to see if he holds on. And he pats, Perpetil coughs a little bit, and he pats his lips before turning and just trying to make sure he's comfortable and stable on the wagon.
Whoever wakes up first, I guess would be Leonard because he went to sleep first. But when somebody wakes up, I would like to do something.
Okay. You travel throughout the day with the three musketeers in the back.
Wait,
The cacophony of snoring, the harmonizing, and I'm like, man, I wish there was some way to capture this.
Are we sleeping next to the dead monk?
Somebody is. I think Leonard's closest because he just fell backwards into the...
Yeah.
His
Cypher was already on the bed.
up.
I see Cypher like in the back, like, and then Kias probably laid something out, yeah, and like.
Oh yeah.
Now, Kias, are you sleeping naked?
Oh, that's an excellent question.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna bake his beans in the sunlight because it's
Ew.
daytime.
Oh
Yeah, I don't think he would have got naked this time.
Okay.
That's a
Yeah,
really good
gross.
question.
I needed to know.
So what Kias is saying is he's not showing the party his mushroom.
I mean,
Let's
I've
leave that
shown
one.
it to you before.
Let's leave the mushroom in Stormhaven.
Yeah, fair enough.
To
I'm sure you guys
travel
will find something else.
through a very open section of road, plains, small trees, plains on both sides. You guys weave a little closer to the mountains and dip into a forest. Just as the three amigos in the back are waking, You are entering into a very large forest.
When I hear Leonard stir, can I be like, Leonard, can you come take over if you're feeling rested and you're good?
Yeah. Prestidigitation.
You have like slobber and your hair's all like
Gotta
back in
look
place.
presentable.
As you guys enter in, you guys are about a day's ride outside of Stormhaven. What is your plan for the night?
We should probably make camp. Maybe Talon can find us if we make camp.
Yeah, if we get too far ahead of him, he's gonna have a hard time catching up.
Yeah.
Unless he turns into, I don't know, a bird or something.
Too big. Rarely does he hear that, but he's too big.
But yeah, we should probably make camp.
Thanks for taking over the reins, by the way.
Everybody needs rest. I can't take care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't take care of 6 of you by myself. So the more that are rested, the better it is.
No, you're totally right.
You didn't count me in that count, did you?
I did.
Wait, I'm still asleep.
No. I can't take care of 6 of you if you were sleeping, is what she meant. I needed at least some of you. Like, we needed to do this in shifts.
I was gonna say I can take care of myself.
Yes, Kias can take care of himself.
I'm not weak like Casto.
He's gonna wake up at some point, you know that, right?
And like slightly overweight with a dick on my face.
That's why he's doing it now.
Slightly overweight with a dick on my face.
That's like Casto's character description.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, so when Leonard takes the reins, Alejandro's gonna go back into the back, and she's gonna kneel next to Perpetil. And she is going to cast message into Perpetil's mind.
Okay.
And she's going to say, "Can you hear me?"
No response.
Damn it, I was afraid you were going to say that. Okay. She is going to cast Detect Thoughts on Perpetil.
Okay.
I swear, if you fireball us in this fucking cart,
Roll your wild magics. See if you surge.
No, I'm good. That's close.
By 1.
Close. I'm close.
Close by 1.
Close by 1, but I'm good.
Now what's the save?
It is a DC 15 intelligence save. So I get to know his surface thoughts without the save. He only makes the wisdom save for deeper thoughts.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom 15, sorry. I'm casting that on a monk. That's a terrible idea.
You're not hearing any thoughts.
Okay. So he has to make the save.
Okay.
No thoughts, head empty.
Oh, he rolled a 19.
Aw.
You can feel, even though you can't hear the surface thoughts, you can feel that there's activity. He's not dead. There's just...
Does it feel like he's fighting? I'm more doing this for the monk than for Perpetil.
He's not dead, so I guess.
he's just thinking, God, I hope she doesn't stab me in the eye.
I don't have eyes. I don't have eyes.
I hope you know that he is fighting.
Well, thank
Very
you.
strongly. You're welcome.
Are you guys setting up you guys are setting up camp then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to tell Leonard to like dip off so we're kind of hidden from the road just a little bit, as much as he can with the cart.
I was thinking
Okay.
the same already. They'll take us in like about 100 feet away from the tree line.
Okay. Well, the woods are like right on the road at this point, so it's just literally 100 feet back, and it's heavy. It's like a heavy old wood, so it's not a lot of undergrowth, but it's large, heavy trees.
Okay. Let's see here. Alejandra, would you mind casting that spell to give us a fire pit? Like mold the earth or whatever it is you do.
Yeah, do that, and she'll mold about 4 feet down to make a pit.
Okay. Yeah, you easily enough make a fire pit. You can scavenge enough wood to make a fire as well.
Cypher, you had some old beat up plate armor, right?
I got
Or-
rid of it. Sorry.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We could use Costo's shield.
Oh, I don't think I
That's a
want
joke.
to do
No,
that.
that's a joke. No, it was.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Poor humor. Poor humor.
Okay.
What do you need, Leonard?
Oh no, nothing. I was just if we had some plates of metal, I was gonna stick that over the fire and then use that to bake a few cookies so that we could have some stuff in the morning.
Oh, that's sweet of
Cookies?
you.
Cooking on
Yeah.
top of making like a griddle almost.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Well, actually, it would have gone under the fire pit, so it'd be an instant oven.
Oh.
Curiosity: Our mess kits, are they metal or are they wood?
They're metal.
They are metal. Okay.
The
I have a
forks
metal.
and like the cooking stuff is metal, but the forks and whatnot would be wooden.
What about a plate? That would be metal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a metal plate you can use, and she'll pull it out and hand it to you.
Okay. I can do a few things with this. My dad gave me some extra supplies, so yeah, I'll see what I can cook up. We got some meat here, so meat pies for dinner.
Ooh.
Just give me an hour.
You do have the fresh sausages as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So chop that up and then grind out some quick pie crust and throw in some ingredients and then just let it bake underneath the fire. And we'll cover or try to shadow the fire so no one could see it from the road.
Okay.
So do this all lower down.
Okay.
I'm gonna scan the area to see if there's like any like signs of other people, threats, etc. Get the general lay.
You don't see anything really at all. You know, if you move closer to the road, you're seeing it's fairly clear. And you can see one way out pretty far. The other way through the forest is a little darker.
Leonard, while that's baking and you have your hands free, could you do that thing where you identify objects and she'll pull out the amulet and be like, I'd really like to know what this is.
Sure thing. So then use the dirt as my template to go through the ritual of identify with the hammer.
Okay.
I don't even know if it's magical. I just assumed so since she told me to identify it.
I didn't cast Detect Magic because it sounded like a terrible idea, so she's just hoping it might be.
Yeah.
It is an amulet of Pellar.
Okay. Does it have any magical properties?
Yes, it does. Give me 1 second. I didn't think you were going to identify it right now.
Interesting.
We aim to confound the DM.
Always. What is with you guys?
I like that the amulet he gave me is confounding, but me stabbing 2 robots in the eye tonight was like, okay.
I will get back to you on what it is. But
Okay.
it is attunable to a cleric.
Okay. Well, no clerics here.
She's
Yeah.
gonna put it on.
You are, Braylon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she'll walk back over and sit next to Cypher.
Wait, where did you get that pretty amulet from?
It was in Horace's bag.
Oh, so you robbed Horace. I like it.
Thank
Are you going to identify anything else?
What I did. Oh, you have. Oh, can you identify this vial of green viscous fluid and this small tin of paste as well, please?
I only can do one more. I can't do both. So pick.
I think I'm gonna say that this vial is more important because I think that this strikes me more as poison than the tin does.
So we can find an antidote for Perpetual, right?
So we can find an antidote for Perpetual.
You got it.
Okay. Just so you know, you would know this. You learn if it is magic, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires an attunement. If it's a mundane object, you don't learn anything other than... Just to let you know before you cast a spell.
Oh, so you're not going to be able to learn about the vial, is what Josh is saying, and you know
Yeah.
that.
Okay. I don't think we'll be able to get extra info out of that, but I'll try for this tin of
Actually,
paste.
before you do that, he had this set of manacles with a key, and he also had those fancy bolts.
Well, no one here really fires
Would you like me to try and figure out if either of them are magical before you use the last spell?
Out of character, does Horace's crossbow look like it's finely made or anything striking about it?
Yes.
Ooh. If there's anything that we can probably sell off, I'm more curious about the crossbow from Horace.
Okay. Alejandro's gonna step back like 30 feet from everybody, just in case, because she's kind of getting up there. And she'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And let's just take a look. Oh, that's D12. Hang on. Hit the wrong button.
Boop, boop.
No whammies,
Does
no
she
whammies, no whammies,
explode?
no whammies.
Does she explode?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a nat
She
one. That's a whammy.
explodes.
Oh no.
Was a whammy.
Roll
Forest
me.
fire.
Yeah.
58.
Oh,
What
give me
is
a
a
second.
58?
I am
Oh.
finding it now.
What is that?
Oh
We should
no.
just have that thing sticky somewhere.
Jesus. For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame.
Horse
I'm
fire.
rolling this with your hands, not with your feet, like not walking. Anything you would touch with your hands bursts into flame.
That's not being worn or carried.
right.
Okay.
You
And do I
carrying
know-
it does not count.
Me carrying it does not count.
Yes. Because this is a persistent effect, you would know this. You would feel your hands begin to heat, and you would know that this could happen. Because it's a persistent effect. It's not like something that...
It's not a one-off.
Yeah, it
But
didn't
it's
just pop off.
but it's flammable objects.
Yep, any flammable object.
Good
Okay.
thing we're not
That's
surrounded by
literally,
trees.
yeah. Literally everything around you.
Horse fire.
No. She can touch the manacles that she put down at Leonard's feet.
Don't bump the ground when
That's
you
what I
reach
was
for
concerned
him.
about because they're metal. What?
Don't bump the ground when you reach. All that pine
If I
straw.
have to touch them, she put them down. So I'm looking at the tin, the crossbow of Horace's, and the manacles, and okay. So the tin,
Anything
the crossbow,
else?
pretty much. Hang on. The lock of perfect. Oh, I can't touch that, and that's in my pocket. So nope, not pulling that out. Hang on.
I think that's
Actually-
okay. All right.
You can see if it's magical without touching it.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so I want to examine pretty much everything in this area except for the people I already know are magic.
You see
so
a
the
sh-
small tin.
You see the shackles,
Yeah.
the manacles light up.
Okay.
Ooh.
The tincture does not light up.
Okay.
Nothing else lights up except the belt that you took from that Kies took from Jaeger's body.
Do I get to know the class of magic that is?
It's an enchantment. So, you know, it's
Okay.
It's not like under a spell. It is enchanted.
And then the manacles would also be enchantment.
Yes, they are enchanted.
So the
Okay.
crossbow did not
What
light up.
about Perpetual's hair? Would I know if somebody's currently scrying?
No. You would
Okay.
not.
So I'm gonna put my hands up and be like, "Hey, Leonard, I cast Burning Hands on myself, and it's not going away. But can you reach into this pocket right here and pull out the piece of Perpetual's hair for me?"
Okay, and I just kind of pull her pocket aside and reach into the pocket, so I'm just not groping her.
And now, don't
or
touch my
misconstruing
hand. Don't touch my hand, but
Got
just
it.
drop it in my hand.
Poof.
that.
Okay, now that that's gone, I'm just curious to see how long burning hands can last, honestly, because I have a terrible time making spells last. I'm sorry. Experiment. The manacles are magical. They have an enchantment on them. Jaeger's belt has an enchantment on it. The paste and the potion do not have an enchantment on it. What about Horace's crossbow?
Nope.
And Horace's crossbow also doesn't have any magic to it. So
Okay.
check the manacles, please.
Manacles. All right. Hoobity-doobity-doobity-doo.
Okay.
That's how you have to cast Identify
Wow.
for here on out. That's
Humming.
No, it's boobity. With the little air punches. Yeah, exactly.
Dimensional
And actually,
shackles.
wait, before he casts Identify, is anything on Cypher magical? I've never checked Cypher. So he's
Yes.
got his sword. What
Yep.
about his arm?
No. If you look very closely at the space
I
where
don't like
his
this.
legs meet his
I don't
no.
like this. I don't like this.
Oh god.
Out of curiosity, does anywhere on his neck light up? Curious.
Define light up.
Curious. For magic, is there something
It's a very magical
with the
neck.
scarf? That's not
The
funny.
neck is beautifully magical. It's like got like
sparkles
definition
like in
and tone.
Twilight.
No, his tattoo is not magical.
No, I was actually asking more
His
specifically
scarf
the
is not. Yeah, his scarf.
Okay.
Who has the tattoo?
No, I don't know
Yeah,
anything
what
about
tattoo?
His neck is not his neck. His scar. The only thing I can think you're looking for is a magical tattoo, and we don't have
Yeah,
those in
it is.
this world.
I am, but I don't know that it's a tattoo.
There aren't any
So
things.
Alejandro doesn't know.
There's no such thing as magical tattoos in this world that you know
Okay,
of.
fine.
So like you're looking at his neck, like, is that magic? Like it's a neck.
I'm not touching him. I would like to point that out. There is zero chance that I am touching Cypher right
I'm just
now.
gonna say Cypher is not flammable.
No, but the scarf on his neck is. Oh, but it's being worn.
He's
He's
wearing
wearing
it.
it. Yeah.
He's
Hey
wearing it.
Josh, I got a quick question
I have an answer.
because I just remembered. Are the ancestral tattoos magical or no?
No.
Okay. Just need
No,
to know.
not in a magical. Not like a magical tattoo is like a tattoo that in and of itself is magical.
Like the ink itself is
You
magical.
channel your magic, your abilities through those tattoos. So you're giving them magic. It's like, if you say like,
It's Dumbo, not the feather.
yeah,
Okay.
Also, just to make this fair, she is not hiding that she is trying to, you can see, her eyes kind of glowing with a, pinky orange color. She is not hiding that she's doing this magic and then staring at Cypher like, I wonder, because I've never checked. Not really hiding it. It's happening.
Cypher in and of himself is just magic. You just find yourself staring at him.
As she's looking, I just grab a stick or any spare firewood we have, press it against her hand, and toss it in the pit.
Cypher is a closet pyromaniac. You find out today.
Okay, Cypher, this is great, isn't it? This is a great spell.
So you
It's very
find
efficient, yes.
dimensional shackles.
Okay.
You can use an action to place these shackles on an incapacitated creature. The shackles adjust to fit a creature of small or large size, from between small and large size. In addition to serving as mundane manacles, they prevent any creature bound by them from using any method of extra-dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel to a different plane of existence. They don't
Or
prevent
mystery
the
stuff.
creature from passing through an interdimensional portal. You and any creature you designate when you use the shackles can use an action to remove them. Once every 30 days, the bound creature can make a DC 30 strength or athletics check. On a success, the creature breaks free and destroys the shackles.
Well, easy enough to beat. It's only a DC 30.
Cypher's got that in his that's his plus.
Do you tell me that,
would
Leonard, or
hope
do you
so.
keep that to yourself?
No, I'll share that. These things keep people locked in place even across dimensions. Can't teleport, can't misty step,
Yeah, so
can't do any of those shenanigans to zap out of them.
What that
That'll be
means
so useful.
is like if someone used Dimension Door and pulled somebody like and went through it, that's a portal.
Yeah.
But you couldn't like Misty Step or teleport yourself
Right.
or use or cast Dimension Door. But if someone else did and you went through it, because it's
really
considered
cool.
a portal, I think.
Right.
Oh, we
But it
could
would
put them
travel
on that
with them.
demon thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Whenever
Great
we find
idea,
him.
Case.
Yeah, shocker. I had a good idea, of course.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I
Case,
will.
you don't have to be so defensive about that. We do listen to you.
I will hold on to these then if these are that awesome, and I'll just like pick them up because they're metal, and I don't have to light it on fire. And I will huck them in the cart.
They just start glowing red.
They're
Okay, wait. Do
smoldering.
they actually
Nah,
start to heat
I
up
don't
when
think
I touch
they
them?
would.
No.
Okay.
No. Nope, not a chance.
You said that stuff. Oh, you said with my hands. Okay, so as long as I'm not touching my own clothes, I'm not going to burst my clothes. into
wearing
flame.
You're
Those-
wearing them. You're wearing them.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
said it doesn't count if I touch, carry, or wear. That's what you said. You said it's not counting me. Or was that just carrying me? Like, was that just me
No,
carrying?
anything that's worn or carried by you,
You
or
couldn't
another
pick it
person
up and be
is
like,
not-
"Oh, I'm carrying this log now. It doesn't burst into flames."
Oh, okay. Sorry. When you said it, I thought you meant that like anything I'm wearing wouldn't
No, like
matter.
yeah, you're wearing it, but like you can't go over and be like, "I'm gonna pick this up and carry it." It doesn't explode
Okay,
into
so
flames.
I can drop the manacles into my bag and
Yes.
not burst my bag into flames because I'm
Yes.
carrying, like I'm wearing it. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
And that's just for like the next hour or something. This effect.
Oh,
It was
it's
the next 10
minute,
minutes?
so it's pretty much
Okay.
over at this point.
Cool.
You feel your
Aw.
hands get cooler.
Okay, it's only a little while that I can do this for. I'm sad, and she'll pretend to try and spark it again. Just be like, nobody's suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Next time, I'm gonna find some potatoes for you. When that happens, hot potato.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh,
If you
cook
wanted
it.
me, I probably could have cooked the meat pie. It might have just turned straight to ash, though. It depends.
Just catch on
Right,
fire.
like it's-
Like a marshmallow, you stick it way too deep in, it's like poof. So, okay, so you've
I
identified
my
those
hand with a
two.
stick and it doesn't catch fire.
Yeah, Cypher's bored with you now. So, you guys are have camp set up, cooking.
Yep.
Oh, and I have an amulet of help.
Okay. Yeah, I will give you the stats on that.
Later.
I will
we'll take
send
it.
them to you. Yes, the biggest thing is it is worn by a cleric of Pellar, specifically, and its powers can only be used by a cleric of Pellar. Looking at the other things though, the vial that you studying the vial now that you have time, you notice the same residue on some of the bolts that were pulled out of Perpetil when he was shot. Same green, dark green viscous fluid is kind of left in the cracks. What else did you have that you wanted to look at?
Oh,
Salve.
Yeah.
The salve is a make an Arcana check.
Hey, 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to add this to my inventory so I don't forget, because I will forget.
Okay.
Oh, I've got it written down. Regardless.
Okay. An Arcana check.
Yeah.
11. Yay!
Hey, it's above 10. Can't
Okay.
complain.
It's definitely some kind of spell component. You're not sure what it is, but you know it's a spell component.
This is some kind of spell component. I mean, he did say that the spell he used for the true sight was in his bag, so
I sniffed
actually, who feels brave enough to test it?
We're in the woods. We hear crickets.
I'm just saying, you could try
I mean-
it, and then Kia's or Leonard could, do the,
Yeah,
the
we could
magic
change
thing.
into a thing. Like,
Yeah, and
I
see
thought
if
we
it
learned from the
works.
last time we randomly used magic things.
That they eat your hand?
Yes.
I also already have the best vision out of anybody in this group, so I wouldn't want to risk that, you know.
Okay, fine. We'll just make Costa do it when he wakes up, and I'll put it in my bag.
Or we could rub it on his face while he's sleeping.
No, no, no.
It is a spell component. You would know
It's
from
not
magic
actually
users
magic.
Oh,
that you would
Yeah,
have to do. It's something you use to cast a spell. It's not just a spell itself.
Right.
hey, I mean, Colin did once tell us that he needs spell components to make things.
Well,
So
hang
maybe
on.
he can use it.
Right.
Yeah, what if it's bat guano?
Guano.
You might get pink eye.
All right.
Yeah.
So what? You guys, the food gets cooked. You guys are still hanging around.
And you
Yeah.
bite into these meat pies that are pork and onions and cheese and buttery on the inside, but flaky on the outside.
Yum.
Would you guys like to open one of my bottles of wine? It seems like nice, you know, for Team Not Dead. Like, we're pretty awesome. Seems like a good time.
Team
to have.
non-stab
You
in
know
the
what?
eye.
I have never had alcohol before, Kias, but why not?
Hey, do you
Sounds
know,
like a plan.
first time having it. Amazing bottle of wine. I got this from our good friend, not Ariel, as Casto likes to call him.
Autriel.
Atriel. He's a
Yeah,
good friend.
sounds good.
I will break open one of my fancy bottles of wine.
Well, it is amazing. It is this a beautiful, wonderful, delicious wine. Who all is partaking in the wine?
I am.
Alejandro will take a glass, but not take a sip right away.
None for Cypher.
No, he'll just motion for a pass when it gets offered.
I'm not saying you should get drunk. You can have like half a glass, Cypher. It's okay. It's not going to, you know, make your weapons dirty or anything.
No, I understand that. It's just I don't really drink anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you don't have to have a lot, you know, just have a little taste. It's like a dessert wine, you know?
The mead from Stormhaven was plenty.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
don't-
that was plenty.
Why don't you drink any more?
Well, I was out at sea for quite some time, and for long periods of time, that was all we had to drink some days. So I just get sick.
I had this exact same experience, but now I just like to keep drinking.
There's no nutritional value in alcohol, is there?
Oh,
There's
the
some calories.
calorie is.
But it can't replace drinking water, right?
It's
It does other stuff.
yeah, like out of character. You having spent time in a port thing, so Alejandro having spent time. It's not like a beer. It's like a grog, so it has nutrients in it. They usually put like citrus. It keeps away scurvy.
Yeah. Oh,
It's also
Well.
good for your heart.
what were you doing out on the open sea? You don't exactly suit or like seem to be a sailor. Seem to be somebody who would have came off the front lines of a war, not off the dock.
It
Were
was
you a
my line of
pirate?
work.
Were you a pirate?
It was my line of work.
What was your line of work being a pirate?
First thing she thinks of, go out to the ocean. You're a pirate.
You got a peg leg and a hook hand?
Hey! Do you know how many children's books Alejandro read? A lot.
And all sailors are pirates.
All sailors are pirates. She didn't go down to the port to talk to people. She went down there to be like, and this is where we buy fish, kids. Like, this isn't... She didn't go down there to talk to people. So yeah, anybody coming in could be a pirate.
Sorry.
He pauses for a moment. Well, considering what we've just been through, I suppose I'm ready to say. Yes, I was. Is, actually.
Holy smokes!
I is a pirate.
Wait a second. And
Wait,
she's gonna
wait.
kind of like
It
lean
is-
back and put her wine down, which she has not taken a sip of. And she's gonna lean back and be like, "You are currently a pirate?"
As long as I owe that debt, yes, I am.
Wait, what debt? This is new to me.
Ah, that's right. Well, I owe someone a lot of money, and until then, I'm working for them.
Ooh.
Alejandra is really good at killing people. If she just kills the person you owe a lot of money, then would you not owe them money anymore?
Meliandra starts crying.
Oh,
Keith, I don't think it's easy for her to like have gone through the whole killing thing. So maybe
I mean,
ease
it
up
seemed
on
pretty
that.
easy last night.
are you crying because of the killing or because of Cypher? Are you
She's
crying because
because-
Kiaz was like, just kill them?
She's crying because she realizes that she kind of had like a fearful reaction to Cypher saying he is still a pirate, and then realized she just murdered 2 people and that she can't be afraid of somebody possibly being a monster when she's a monster herself. So she's going through like existential crisis of, oh my god.
Existential crisis
she's crying.
means wild magic
No.
surge.
Fireball. Fireball.
Okay, well I need to roll a 1 or a 2 or a 1,
Just
and that's
a
a
1.
12. So now I need a 1 or a 2.
Okay. Roll again now.
So she's crying. She's not bawling, but she's crying into her hands, and she apologizes to Cypher and said, and it's like, keep telling your story, don't mind me.
Keith, just ease up on that, all right? Just ease up on the whole murder talk. Can't have been easy for her.
How do you ease up on murder?
Just
Like manslaughter?
let her just process on her own without bringing it up. You ever been hurt, Keith? Like skinned your knee or something like that before?
Gosh, can Alejandra slip away while they're having this conversation?
Make a stealth check.
You've watched me get hurt.
Okay, yeah. And would you like it if when you
I trip
were
over the
hurt?
log. I roll a 1. I trip over the log.
Alejandra tries to leave, and as soon as she stands up, like she's standing on branches, and he just
I knock over the glass of wine that Kia's poured me that I didn't even drink.
no, we don't waste good wine on this stream. We don't do it.
Wait, Alejandra, I can make it better. What is your
No.
favorite thing to taste in the world?
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna go for a walk, and she's gonna go for a walk.
Oh, you're missing out on good wine.
Well, if she's missing
Take
out on
the
it,
wine.
it's because you're a little indelicate about the whole killing people thing. But like,
I mean, would you not say she was a little indelicate in killing the people?
She was very
That's-
delicate. She went in right through the eye.
Radiology style.
There's one thing about doing it in like the heat of battle, I suppose, and it's not a choice I would have made. But she clearly didn't make it lightly, you know, and she did it to protect my family. I can't fault her for that.
I'm not faulting her for it. I
No.
told you last night it was hot.
Right.
I was into it. It's
But-
like now I'm like even more into Cypher, knowing that he was a pirate. That's hot.
Maybe I should go for a walk.
No. Tell us more about the pirate life. Were you like a first mate or a bosun?
I was there. Let's just put it that way.
Well, like you said, it was your job. Like, what was your specific pirate job?
I handled people.
By handle people, do you mean you did the murders?
You don't have to answer if you don't want to, Cypher.
Oh yeah, of course. We're just making conversation.
Until Kiaz uses his Fey ability. And then he's got to answer.
Maybe you should listen to Leonard's advice.
Oh no, if you don't want to answer, it's okay. You don't have to answer a question.
Just trying to say, some things people have, when you bring it up, it's like an open wound, and it doesn't help if you keep poking at it.
I'm not trying to poke. I am problem solver. You clearly know this.
You are absolutely a problem solver, but maybe just ease up on the timing of it some later time, not now, when after the person has scabbed over on it, not while it's still bleeding.
Okay, well, hold on. How long ago were you a pirate? Or I know you still is pirate, but when did you leave the ship? I don't know.
That's a fair question.
And right after I left, I went straight to Pudmit.
Wait, did you come from Portsguard?
Yes.
Oh my god, I was in Portsguard too. We might have been there at the same time.
Well, that's lovely.
Alejandra will walk back to the fire and sit down. Now calm down.
Leandra, drinking the wine might help calm your nerves a little if you want.
I'm not gonna lie, makes me want it less. And she'll hand it back to Kia's.
No,
This
wait,
is
here,
not-
I can make it better. I told you, what is your favorite drink?
Alcohol is not a good thing. I'm okay.
No. I asked what your favorite drink was, not alcohol.
I'm okay, thank you, Kias.
Wow, I just try and do nice thing. You turn it away.
I appreciate the nice thing.
You know what this means, though, Keys?
I mean, it's more for me. I'll drink it.
I was going to say us, but okay. You.
Okay, yes, us, yes.
More for me. I mean us. So who all has consumed of the alcohols?
I guess just us two.
Yep.
Okay.
Cheers.
Well, the two of you, actually all four of you, roll a perception check. The two of you at disadvantage.
Oh no.
11.
Ooh, 10?
That's not a 3, that's a 17, you cockeyed die.
I'm not even going to let the second one roll. That is a net one.
Okay.
It's
So we have 1, 8, 11, and 10.
10.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Wait, did I use my inspiration die from Leonard?
Mm-hmm.
Did
You
I?
fired it. Yeah, and it's already over because it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was only 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. That's all right. I got a fresh set.
Yeah. Okay. Go back to what you were doing.
I'm scared.
I want to know if I was on the same ship as Cypher before. I never saw you.
I feel like
I
if you
don't
were
think-
on... I feel like with the way you watch Cypher, you would have seen him before, Kias.
Yeah, you're
like you
probably
would have
right. I
noticed,
think I
yeah.
would have noticed someone like Cypher.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I mean, I spent my time, kind of bobbing and weaving, like with the ship. Ocean.
I got the joke.
You guys... I didn't want to kill Jaeger. You guys know that, right?
I do.
I don't know. You seemed pretty set on it.
She was justifiably upset since she got shot by him.
He risked everybody's life.
Oh, I know. And he hurt me emotionally.
What did he do?
Oh, he said a very mean thing to me when we were out having conversation by ourselves, and it hurt me emotionally, but I still didn't really want to see him die. I thought we were friends. He didn't really think we were friends.
Yeah, don't shoot
I-
each other in the back.
Thought we were friends. I really did. But he could have come back to the stuffed sausage with us. And instead he went out on his own. And you met up with him before you came back to the stuffed sausage?
Yeah, I went after him when he went off on his own. I went with him.
And he walked away from you?
Well, no, I walked away from him because he was very mean.
Well, then he made his decision, and his allegiances didn't lie with us.
And he said some things that were very not true.
What
He
did
was-
he say?
Just mean things. We don't need to bring up past mean things about. We
Okay.
don't. What did Leonard say? You don't speak ill of the dead or something like that.
That was me. I said
Okay,
don't
that
mock
was
the
you.
dead.
Yeah. See, so I'm taking your lesson.
I just wish that he would have thought it through more, because all we did was want to help him. And I am at fault for him not being here anymore. I hope you guys realize I'm not brushing that under the rug and blaming him. I am responsible for my own actions. I don't feel that they weren't prompted, though.
He just.
I
wasn't
thought he was going to
himself at the
kill. I
time.
thought he was going to full out kill Costo. We're lucky Costo's with us. Did you see the way Jaeger took him down?
Yeah, kind of just dropped on him.
Well, and then before I even got to do anything, I ended up with another 3 bolts in me. Or
He
2
shot-
bolts in me. He shot me
That was-
again.
Yeah,
So I didn't mean to kill him, but I did. And I'm sorry, because we all did appreciate Jaeger. So I'm sorry that I took away your guys' friend as well.
I would be very upset if we lost Casto. He is really good at just standing there and getting punched in the face over and over again, just really taking hits.
Yeah, he saves your pretty face, right, Kias?
I know, I wouldn't want to get punched in the face. I'd rather him get punched in the face. He also has like all that extra body fat, which helps absorb the blows, you know.
it's
I really hope that me and Cypher did enough to save Perpetual. I don't want Costo to have to lose 2 people.
So,
2.5. I don't know if the monk meant anything to him.
You guys have really passed over this dead monk. I just want to let you.
yeah,
Hey,
I
we're trying to
know, I
find a
had a
proper
nice
burial for him.
conversation with the monk about his friend.
You're the one
Uh,
that charged into the street to take a bolt for his friend. You guys are just like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever, he's dead.
He did a great job, and I'm gonna bury him in a cemetery the way I should. But also, where was he when I was getting shot, wrapped around Perpetual? I'm
He
just
was
saying, he
still
could have
in the
thrown himself
inn.
in long before that happened. No, he was outside. All of us were outside
Yes,
except
you're right.
for
You're
Kias.
right.
So he could have. He kind of last second was like, "Okay,
He is
she's
a
gonna
monk
die.
and not an
Somebody else has to
adventurer."
be there." Also, I feel like actually no, I'm not gonna say
He
what I
like
was gonna say.
soiled
Anyways,
himself, gathered his courage, soiled himself again.
maybe that monk should know how to catch projectiles.
no, it's not that kind of monk.
I thought it was a
should've
joke. I thought it was a good joke.
It's a
I'm
good joke,
sorry.
yeah.
I thought it was a good joke.
He's not that level to deflect missiles yet.
I thought it was a good joke. I'm sorry. But I hope you guys know that as angry as I was and as much as I really wasn't myself there, as long as you guys don't turn around and stab us in the back like that, I'm not gonna stab you in the face.
That's fair.
I think that's fair.
It was
I
really
guess-
dark.
Guess that's semi-reassuring.
I kind of like nudge Keith in the sides, like, and kind of whisper, I thought that's what you liked.
Oh, and Cypher, thank you for eating a few crossbow bolts for me. I didn't want Costo to lose somebody he loved. And I appreciate you eating a few for me, so I also didn't die.
Well, now that you've brought it up, next time, leave that kind of thing to me or Costa.
No, don't work like I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I will probably continue to body shield if I have to. Whether it's Costo, Leonard, Cypher, or Kias. If one of you is hurt or at risk, there will probably be an Alejandra throwing up a flimsy magical shield in between you and whoever is trying to hurt you. It's just straight up the truth.
I appreciate that.
Protecting people I care about is what I have and what I will do.
Now's not the night for it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, but at the same time, as you saw tonight, I care about all of you deeply, and little squabbles and fighting between everybody is one thing, but straight up trying to kill somebody or somebody that you care about and or killing them in front of me doesn't sit well, and I apologize for that.
I don't think you need to apologize. You were a badass, Alejandra.
I much more enjoy being the mom friend, Kias. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, that's what I know you mostly as, but like last night, you were badass.
I wish last night didn't happen. I also not only killed Jaeger, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care that I killed Horace. He deserved it.
Oh yeah, fuck Horace.
Yeah, straight up. Straight up fuck Horace. But I understand that I don't exactly need to explain my actions with Horace, but I also scarred Leonard's family pretty heavily. I tried to make it better, but Leonard, on the positive side, your brother doesn't want to be an adventurer, so yay.
That might be the mixed blessing it needs to be.
Yeah, he probably won't make a pact with the devil now.
Which is a good thing.
Yes, that is a good thing.
Why was he going to... Oh, wait, the conversation. I remember. Yeah. But I will continue to protect all of my friends, especially you guys, because I care about you. And anybody you care about as well, which is why I did that for Perpetil. So don't ask me not to do that, because it's not going... It would be like asking Cypher to not clean his swords, or to ask Leonard to not cook for me. Or for us, and then asking Kias to not prestidigitate himself every single time he wakes up.
Well, we won't do that.
Okay, if you had to pick between cooking for your friends and prestidigitating yourself before or when you wake up, which would you cook? Which would you pick?
That's an evil question.
Which would you pick?
I refuse to answer.
Yeah, I thought so. I see, because you know I'm right.
So can we circle back to, like, you said something that kind of like ooh in my brain, and I'd like to circle back to that. You mentioned them scrying on Perpetil, right? Like Horace brought that up.
Yeah,
and
burn
you
Perpetil.
had that little lock of hair that I saw you burn.
Yeah.
Do we think they are still scrying on Perpetil?
Horace told me that the lock of hair that he had was what they were using to scry on Perpetil. Is
But
how
they
they
But he
made it
didn't
sound.
tell you.
He thought it. He
Okay.
thought it. So I don't know if the Justicars have more. Leonard, for some reason, cut his hair off. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know if they have more. What I know is
hair grows back.
we need Tullen. We need Cypher. We need all of us. We need Costo to wake up. More than ever, we need Perpetil to wake up.
Agreed. Are we going to be able to find some resources to heal Perpetil and Ashgard?
Not everybody's dead. We're going to be going in as an investigative party, and if we're looking for anything, as far as we've been told, everybody's dead. So if we start looking, we might come off as raiding. And to be honest with you, I don't really want to raid somebody's body anymore. I did that last night.
Well, no, I mean maybe they sent people. They said they sent people to see what happened. Like, do you think they would?
They did.
They're not just going to abandon a whole town.
Right.
They're not
So
just going to
maybe
be like,
we'll
oh, everybody died. Let's just leave it now.
Maybe we'll find a cleric of something to help heal him.
Maybe.
I'd hope so.
If anybody was a cleric of Pelor, wait. No, Anthony isn't. If anybody was a cleric of Pelor, they could use this amulet, so. But we'll have to find somebody. Or we'll sell it for gold.
There's always that. Speaking of gold, didn't Horace have some gold too?
Oh, no, I think he said that in hopes that we were going to let him go.
Can I insight check that, please?
Yes.
I'm gonna say before you do, Cypher will cough it up.
Yeah, wait.
I gave it to Cypher because I knew that he had a debt. And I don't want Cypher to get killed because he owes somebody money.
Cypher, you told this secret to Alejandra and not me?
It's his secret to tell.
I just thought me and Cypher had this special connection, that is all.
I'm not
Skis.
stealing your boyfriend, Kias. Don't worry.
What is the amount of this debt?
Whatever, the ship's worth of supplies is.
Did you just like lose like a whole ship's worth of stuff, like torched a ship, sort of? You don't have to answer that. That was just me spitting stuff off the top of my head. But whoa,
Can I-
okay.
You can word it that way.
You don't have to answer this, but you are still a pirate, but you burned the ship. Did you not want to be a pirate anymore and you thought that it would get you out? Because you don't exactly seem like you're here to rob and murder us. And if you are, please flash back to Jaeger, because I hope it doesn't end. I don't know if I can take you down like I took down Jaeger, but I also don't want to, Cypher. So,
Burning the ship is what dragged me in.
well, why did you burn the ship then?
It just happened in the moment. Wasn't on purpose, really.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, well,
Sometimes you're going to Silverguard and then you explode out of a snail shell.
yeah, that's a weird thing that happens.
Sometimes you burn a ship down. Sometimes you're completely human but have elf ears. And sometimes you go to a bardic college that unfortunately we have never talked about.
We've talked about it some. Like, remember his parents sent him because they wanted him to play music at the Stuffed Sausage. And then Leonard's like, oh, I met a girl and I want to be an adventurer to impress her.
That
Is that what
wasn't.
you wanted to be an adventurer to impress a girl? That's so cute, Leonard.
No, it wasn't to impress the girl.
All right. What's her name?
Pretty sure it was, yeah.
What's her name?
Here, have
Annette.
another glass of wine.
Her name's
listen
Annette.
up. That's cute. Is she nice?
Yeah, she is.
Why aren't you with her? Why are you with us? Out of curiosity.
Let's just say the open road called her, and she kind of went on her own. We're just not really seeing each other right now.
No. Well, I hope you make your way back to each other.
I hope so too.
All right, Kias, let's hear your lady friend.
Oh, I don't have lady friend.
You practice
Okay.
flirting with Cypher all of the time. You have to have a lady
Wait,
friend.
is Cypher a lady?
Or a
That's
guy.
not what I thought maybe, or a guy friend. I just thought you were practicing with Cypher.
Oh no, I have no how you say special someone in my life. I am a free spirit, free will.
Fair enough. What about you, Cypher? Did you burn a ship for a nice lady or lad?
I don't have the time for those kinds of things.
Don't have the time for them.
Oh yeah, wait, I changed my answer to that. That's more badass.
I changed my answer.
Okay.
I'm
Fair
too
enough.
dark and brooding and awesome to be tied down.
Unless you're actively being tied down, right?
Cypher, I'm just saying that if you have the time to spend time with us, you probably have the time to spend time with a special someone. Even though that special someone will probably end up being Kias. The snickers. And then she kind of snickers.
I don't think so, but sure.
You know, Cypher, if you wanted to go get a job back at that brothel, you could probably make that ship money real quick.
I'd rather not.
Like 2 days.
Yeah, like literally work like a weekend, like maybe like a holiday weekend. Maybe some sailors are in town, you know.
Finds me. Next time we go someplace that I have a wild idea of what it actually, like, wildly inaccurate idea to what it actually is. Can we maybe have somebody who's not going to look me in the face and say, Alejandra, people here, can somebody just nicely explain it instead, please? I never said I had lots of knowledge. I'm just nice.
Wait, did you ever come out and say I don't know what a brothel is?
Multiple times.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did not.
I thought we were going to hang out with friends. Multiple times.
Fair enough.
I asked why the ladies were wearing those clothes. Multiple times.
Oh, see, I was busy being perpetual at that time. Little distracted, but sorry. I will answer any question you have about anything.
Oh, no.
100%.
Oh no.
Okay.
I got
Oh.
a feeling about that.
Sidebar. Can it be nicer than you normally do? So my emotions are very unstable, Kias, and I don't want to burst into tears.
Yes.
Thank you.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
Insight check the word yes.
15.
Were you-
Are you lying?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the word yes.
He says never lied.
As far as we know, Kias has never lied.
Oh no, I did. I tried to lie once. I remember.
So,
Yeah.
It didn't go well.
should we talk about the fact that our tiny magic man, as Costo calls him, is missing?
I left a scent trail for him. And no, I don't mean I peed on a bunch of trees. I left
Okay.
I left a scrap of my sleeve with my blood on it. Tolan, if he needs to, could probably track me by scent.
Okay.
Oh no, he has the locate
Oh, it's
spell.
okay,
Yeah.
but I think he can only, I really doubt he can follow us for a full day.
But if he uses the locate spell and he's got that sleeve, that's attached to the rest of me.
Yeah, but I doubt that he could follow us for a
Doesn't
full
it
day's
like
worth of
point
travel.
him in the right direction at least?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Maybe
Yeah.
he's sleeping under the cart.
Didn't you tell your parents where you were going?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then he can just talk to them.
Um,
He can be like, Mama Lee, where'd they go?
You'll find it.
also, just so you guys are aware, I did go get all of his stuff from the stuffed sausage, so that way he could just come find us.
But like,
I mean, in hindsight, he's not going to know, so he's going to go there anyways. But he's going to have more. He's not just going to ditch us because we have his stuff. He has to come back.
question to that though, did you take like his bedroll and stuff? Like, what if it's stuff he needs to get to us?
Back.
His whole backpack, so assuming
Also,
that.
it's a little
everything.
weird. He wears his backpack everywhere. It's a little weird that it wasn't on him. I'm just going to say.
Well, you don't bring a backpack to a brothel.
Nope. He should have. That's where all his money was.
Yeah, you just bring your coin purse.
Speaking of money, do either of you two argue that I gave the 100 gold to Cypher? Or can we just agree to not talk about it and just let Cypher keep it?
I think that should be an individual choice.
That's
mean,
what I'm saying, is when,
right.
if one of us says no. Because Costa
Right.
and Tullen weren't here for this, so...
We can split
They
it.
don't get any money anyways.
We can split it so that
4 ways.
we can split it. Costo took a few hits. I think he deserves a cut because those are hits that we did not take. And then Tolan, like, I hope he's okay, but if he just went for a stroll and he missed out, then he misses out on the gold for this one.
Okay, so
Just
for
saying.
now we'll split it 5 ways.
Yeah.
Cypher, you can keep my share. So you keep 40, give 20 to Leonard, 20 to Kia's, and you'll give 20 to Costo when he wakes up.
I'll just split it evenly. It's blood money. All of our blood's on it.
Yeah, that makes me want it less. You can keep it.
Yeah, but like, that's not going to make a dent in the debt that he owes.
Do you
I'm
want to
sorry.
know
Go
the
like-
actual
Does it make
number
them-
that would be, Cypher?
Sure.
Yeah.
You've paid off a good chunk of what you owed. Like, around half with your time.
Okay.
And you owe about 25,000 gold.
That was a
Total or
number
left?
I had in my head, like around.
Holy smokes!
Hell yeah.
Was that like
5,000?
a barge
You
filled
still
with
owe
like
about 25,000. Nope.
Yeah.
That's just regular shipping goods. Like on a ship is not small.
That's
We're not
true.
talking like a rowboat. We're talking like a ship.
And then one ship gets stuck in a canal somewhere, and the rest of the world's logistics are screwed.
Yep. For
Yes.
And now I
years.
can't get more Gundams at a reasonable
Yeah,
price.
wait, we
That's
could
a
just,
part of a different day.
What if we just steal like another ship and like give it to these people? It'd be like, here's a ship, debt paid.
It
Somehow,
would be a great
I
idea. Sorry.
I guess it's Cypher's choice.
That was my inner player speaking. Reel that one back.
I stepped on the land, so I wouldn't have to do that anymore.
But I do appreciate that you think outside the box, Keys.
I also
okay.
do.
What
But-
if you didn't do it? What if I stole the ship and then, just gave it and said,
Cypher,
hey,
look
this
how
is from
protective
Cypher?
He has as a boyfriend. I'm just saying.
I'd rather you didn't.
Sugar
I mean,
daddy.
okay, if you don't want me to. I mean, I don't have to be told, hey, don't steal that thing.
At the
Thank you.
very least, the money I have given you is 20 more gold than you had before. And I'm broke, so that's fine. It's fine. So if we end up needing gold, Cypher's just floating my part of the bill for the gold.
Sure, that makes me feel better about it.
So
we
much
just need
better.
to kill like 1,000 more Horuses, and then you'll be good.
I don't really want to kill anybody else. I have enough whatever kind of blood that was on my hands for a while.
How about we find out a way to help out people that will pay us for helping them out, and we'll find bigger and better missions or whatever you want to call them.
Actually, Cypher, what are the chances the Justicards just drop looking for Perpetual? This has become our problem, hasn't it?
Yeah, they're gonna chase us now since we're carrying Perpetual around.
I'm not so sure myself.
I was hoping as a war guy you might be able to answer that.
What if we set them up as an ambush? Like, they're going to be sending somebody, and if they're following Perpetual, then we have bait. And I'm not saying let's put them at risk. I'm not saying that. But we know that they're coming. So
I'm the insensitive one. You want to use Perpetual as bait. You
Yeah.
literally called him bait.
You know, Kias, you
Oh, we
make
can
a
ambush
wonderful Perpetual. Did you know that? Did I ever tell you how awesome you are as Perpetual?
Yeah, but like, I'm not actually Perpetual. They're using like scrying magic.
But I mean, maybe they'll be, oh no, which one's the real Perpetual?
Yeah, I think they just kill us both. Like, I like the bait idea, and I don't mind being Perpetual. Like, that's fine. I'm awesome at being anything. But like, what if they send a lot of people?
How distinctive is Perpetual's beard?
So you shaved his head. He still looks the same. His beard is distinctive, but you get the feeling he'd still be recognizable without it.
Damn it.
Like,
Yeah, I
What
cut
if
my
they
hair. I'm so not that guy no more.
What
Just
about
okay. Guys that
some
shave their
glasses.
long beards, though, they do not look like themselves.
I
It's
just did
very
that.
hard to recognize them. You're not baby face shaved though, Josh.
20 more subs, I will be.
And he will
Clip
be
it.
baby smooth.
If you gift 20 subs, he'll also shave his head.
No, he won't.
Okay. Okay.
No, he
Come on,
won't.
join the club.
Okay.
I have a lumpy skull. I have a lumpy skull.
I have a lumpy skull.
I've had it broken enough times. It's lumpy.
Okay, that's not what I meant. I was just confused, but thank you.
So clarification question: there was like a guy named like Fries Jord or something like that.
Friesjord.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am not saying that.
Okay.
Was that like a Justicar guy that would come and murder us, or was that like a friend of Costo guy?
Oh, let me look.
I think that was like a former friend of Costo's or something.
Let's see. Friesjord, it was the lead to Peller's Tier, and the guy's name is Sigbert.
Yeah, those guys. Yes, Friesjord is a town,
Oh, that's a
Good job,
town.
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where Peller's Tier is.
That's where. Okay.
And how
That's-
far is that from Ashgard again?
a long way.
Really far. Yeah.
Yeah, like probably 3 weeks travel.
Oof.
I
Trip.
know what Leonard's life is like. We have a little bit of insight into ciphers. We know Costo's because we've been fighting it for the last week. Kias, why don't you tell us about yourself?
Have another sip of wine while you're at it.
Well, I mean, I'll have another sip, of course. I don't know what you mean. I have already told you my life. Like
I don't believe you. I don't think that there's a reason you just join up with 7 strangers and say, yeah, these guys are fighting just for fun.
No, that's kind of how I've been living, like, I don't know, the past 3 months of my life, something like that. I'd have to look at my notes
Hey, what
to
happened?
know exact timing.
What?
But
Do you not remember? Hang on. Are you saying you have a Jaeger situation where
No,
you don't
no,
remember
no.
3 months?
I'm
Okay.
saying as player, I would have to look at my notes for like actual.
Oh,
Fourth wall, yes.
okay. No, I was like, hang on a second.
Yeah, no. But yeah, like the past, couple months, I just kind of go with the flow. If I end up in Portstown, then I'm in Portstown. Or
Portsguard.
I was Portsguard. Before that, I was Pine Post. I said, oh, hey, there's a boat. I got on boat. Then I was on the boat for a while.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
not at
I
Pine
hate-
Post. Sorry.
Oh,
Wait, yeah.
Where you got on the ship.
Okay, yeah. Pine Post. Well, because there's another trade place in the forest.
that's so funny. I was at Pine Post before I came here. Well, halfway to Silverguard, but I worked at the orphanage in Pine Post, and I grew up in the trading post in the Great Forest.
Yeah, that trading post. I've been there. I kind of was, hitting up
Oh,
trading
you haven't been.
posts.
I would know the trading post. I'm pretty sure. I would know if he'd been to the trading post. Right? It was really just me and my mom there. Is how we made it sound.
Yeah,
And there
but
was never
you're
any paperwork
looking
or
at
anything.
like way, like while you were in Pine Post.
Oh, okay.
Like he hasn't been in the woods for almost 100 years. He was there for like a day.
Oh yeah, I was there like a day.
He was
Okay.
like, I showed up. Now where do I go? Oh, down there. That sounds like a plan.
Why were you going to all the trading posts, Kias?
I mean, that's where they've got the good wine. Like it's got to come through somewhere. So then
Can I make an insight check, Josh? Because I know that he had me help him with that one
Go ahead.
spell to see if he's hiding anything.
Go ahead.
And I do it with advantage because he had given me that insight into himself before.
No.
Because I literally was in his brain and I know I'd seen things like
Go
that
ahead.
little.
Go ahead. Then go ahead. Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
What are you trying to get an insight check to find out?
Ooh, okay, well I rolled a 24.
Okay.
That's without advantage.
Okay.
but I am trying to find out if Kiez is really telling us the whole story and if he even knows if he's telling us the whole story. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's
You want to know if
not
he's lying?
No, because I know he's not lying. That's the thing is, like, she knows he's not lying, but she also thinks he's just nicely hiding the truth. Because
okay.
I know that there's more to it because I've seen it in his head. But I want to
Okay.
know, like, how much I think he's holding back. So I can roll, like, if I get to roll it with advantage, the first one was a 24, the next one's a 19, or the next one's a 20.
Well, the first one was a 24, so
Yep.
either way. Kies, are you telling the whole truth?
No, Kias is definitely holding back. I don't know what percentage. Like, you're like, how much is he holding back?
You can tell he's holding something back, but not like you
Yeah,
can't be
yeah.
like 80%
Is it like obvious, like you are not wanting to tell a large part, or is it like you're holding back a little tiny thing?
He is probably holding back one very major detail.
Okay.
Otherwise, he is being completely honest.
Completely honest.
Okay, so Kiez, Alejandra looks you dead in the face and she cracks a little bit of a smile. Very clearly, like, I know you're not telling the truth and I will be asking you about it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was telling the truth.
Okay, that's not what I meant. Not telling the whole truth. The whole truth.
Nothing but the truth.
So help you God.
I hope you gods.
Hey,
There's
Lord.
many.
But
Gods.
so yeah, so you see her kind of just lean down, put her hand on her and just crack a smile, like, okay.
Yeah, see,
Just a
like
knowing smile.
you go trading post to trading post, you end up in Pine Post, and then you end up on the boat, and then you drink lots on that boat. That was
You
like
end
a
up-
party boat.
You end up with some great friends that help you out a lot.
Yeah, because sometimes you end up in like really, really shithole of a town. But
Actually, interesting story. Interesting question. When are you guys ditching us? There's no way you stick around, right?
who is you
Kias
guys?
just said he bounced. I guess mostly you, Kias. No offense, but you had just said that you bounced from trading post to trading post looking for wine. Cypher owes a massive debt to a pirate crew. Leonard just kind of told his family he wanted to stay with us, so I'm pretty sure Leonard's gonna hang out here.
Oh, well, I don't know. The cipher thing sounds like a lot of fun. Like, I feel like we could go steal a ship, and that sounds like a bucket list item.
Kind of does sound fun.
Let's not.
See, we could all be pirates.
You know what? I don't like alcohol. Cypher doesn't like alcohol, therefore I don't think anybody would make a good pirate except for maybe you and Costo Kias.
We could be like non-alcoholic pirates. I don't know. Like, we could steal a ship with just like.
They should make drinks that taste almost identical to the alcohol, but don't have the alcohol in them.
Oh, I have one of those, and I pour some wine and prestidigitate it to just taste like fruit juice.
She's did the opposite of what she just described.
This is exactly what you wanted.
So you poured some wine into a cup from the bottle of wine
And turned it into punch.
that I saw you pour wine into, and then held your hand over it and said, I have one of those as you cast a spell.
Prestidigitation.
Yes, I prestidigitated it.
But you poured it out of the wine bottle.
Yeah, but
That you've
now
been
it's
drinking from.
fruit juice.
It
That isn't
still-
how that spell works.
It still has alcohol, but thank you, Kias. I do appreciate it.
How do you know that until you try it?
You know what? I can't protect people if I am drunk. Look what happened last time somebody got drunk and cast magic. I make terrible decisions without having alcohol. I don't think I need alcohol. You can't tell me I don't make terrible decisions. am borderline an idiot sometimes.
I must say, Alejandra, you talk down on yourself a lot, but I love like 85% of the shit you do. It is like awesome.
Wait, what's the other 15%? She starts getting nervous.
I mean, I don't know. Like when you were like levitating in the middle of the bar, that like, why would you do that? That's kind of weird.
That was fun.
I
wanted to
mean,
see if I could. Don't. Are you telling me you wouldn't like to levitate in the middle of a bar just for fun?
no.
I think it was really cool.
Okay, but see, like, you know, people can be different. It's okay. Like, I don't levitate in a bar.
Honestly, the only thing that you've done that was probably not the smartest was putting your hand in that bag. But you got out of that okay, and I think you just take too much
did not
crap
get
for it.
out of that okay. You guys got me out of that okay.
We
I
got
would have
you out of
ended up
that
in the
okay.
bag.
Right.
I would have ended up in the bag.
Yeah, but you know, these things happen.
Was a little
So-
rough.
No need to like beat yourself over for it. You know, and that's the 15%.
I also cast Erupting Earth, or Mold Earth on those guys, and it ended up exploding. So,
Yeah, we don't have to talk about that.
Wait, if we stole a ship and said we were pirates, could we get cool pirate tattoos?
But what would we call ourselves? What do we
Good
call
question.
ourselves?
we
What do we, I mean, we're here, right? I mean, okay, maybe we should wait for Costa to wake up and Dolan to show up.
nah.
But I
I mean,
mean,
maybe Talon, but Casto would probably have an awful idea.
What about we?
I mean, all the stories that I've read, the groups have been like had some fantastic titles like Knights of the Round or the Fellowship of the Ring and whatnot. I mean, we should have an awesome,
I
group.
think that one's trademarked.
I'm not saying we should be called that. We don't even have a ring.
Talon has
there's not
3 of
even-
them.
And there's not like there's 9 of us or anything.
It's a real
Fellowship of the
arbitrary number.
Rings. Yes.
Not specifying any for any reason. The
The
number 9.
Talonship of the ring. So what do you guys call yourselves?
Perfect problems.
We can't
Perfectly
go with that.
problematic.
We can't go with that abbreviation. Find something else.
Damn it! I thought it was funny. I tried. There was effort.
I do not want to be the PP squad or
The
whatever.
PP squad.
I'd rather be like the sexy squad, not the PP squad.
It's something to think about. But
What about like the special victims unit?
No.
That's also trademarked.
Oh, that one's trademarked too.
Okay.
let's consider. I mean, we saved Pudmit. We saved
Okay, wait.
Stormhaven
What
and
did we save
outskirts
Pudmit from?
from
I don't think we
Please
said that.
elaborate. What did we save them from?
themselves. Save them from themselves. They would have tried going into the mushroom community and
And they knew that the mushroom community existed. I think that we just caused problems.
Hard
also
to argue
like,
with that logic.
What
that
about-
nail.
I mean, we could call ourselves the problem solvers, but I feel like we're more like problem makers.
We are troublemakers to a degree, but we also solve some of them too. Troubleshooters? I don't know.
How about just troublesome?
We are kind of troublesome. Something to think about, folks.
Like,
I'm
do
just
you want
saying.
to weigh in on that? You were a pirate. I bet you your ships had some.
Oh
really
yeah, yeah.
cool
If it's
names.
going to be pirate, it needs to be more badass, like Chaos Rain.
He like pinches the bridge of his nose. I don't think we need a name. It's not necessary.
Oh, come on. It's just fun. When's the last time we all got to sit down around a fire and laugh? Please explain. I mean, minus Talon, Costo, and Jaeger, but it's kind of nice.
Yeah, we could just call ourselves R.I.P. Jaeger.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's a little soon, Kias.
You walked right into that.
What, that way he's with us forever.
All right, everyone. Leonard and Kias have been drinking. Leandra and Cypher have not, so make perception checks. You two, the two drinkers at disadvantage.
Why? Why does it keep doing this?
Oh, shice. Nat 1. That makes a 6.
Please roll better, Cypher. Oh, thank God, Kias.
Oh wait, no, disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
Disadvantage, nat 20 incoming? Shit.
Okay, well, at least Cypher's is a 22.
22
Okay.
for me.
Leonard rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
Kias rolled a natural 1.
So botched.
Two nat ones for
Alejandro
the
rolled a
drinkers.
12.
Alejandro rolled a 12, and Cypher rolled a 22.
Yeah, he hasn't been too focused on the conversation.
As you sit around the fire, buried into the ground and blocked from view quite a bit, drinking and sharing in the merriment, you begin to hear, and you can hear something coming at you through the woods from the mountains. From the direction of the mountains.
Only Cypher, though, not Alejandra.
Right. From the sound of it, Cypher, it seems to be fairly large, not giantly large, but fairly large.
Hey,
And that is where we will leave off.
Talon.
That's what I'm hoping. I am
I hope
genuinely
it's
hoping it's Cullen.
If it's a griffin or something.
It's the
I
dragon.
think everybody got a long
Dragon.
rest this time.
Everybody did get a
Yeah.
long rest.
Thank God.
For your information, it is around 10 o'clock at night.
All right.
So it is firmly dark.
And we're all nocturnal at this point.
I know. We're like in
We are fucked.
Tokyo time or something.
Canon jet lag.
Wait, do we all have dark vision?
I
I
have
do.
dark vision.
Poor Cypher.
But until Cypher says
you
that
have
he
dark
knows
vision,
what's going
Keys?
on.
I told you I have the best vision in the entire group.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you actually have the best vision in the entire group?
100%.
Oh, cool.
It's could be, could not be.
Yeah, we're ending the session, like, and picking up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna end the session right there. So we want to thank everyone for hanging out. It was a very emotional stream. Losing a character is never easy, and just want to say thank you for everyone that hung out with us today, and dealt with us through that. We do have coming up our one shot with Tullen in 2 weeks, 2 Thursdays from now. We will announce next Sunday the winners for that. If you're a sub, you're entered into that, so make sure you tune in next Sunday for that. Also, this Thursday with the wonderful Emily Hall, we have Botched Report with Kies and Alejandra discussing this last month's events
Pardon me.
leading up into the session. If you have any questions you'd like to see them or you'd like to see answered, check out the Discord. Link coming up now.
Yes, please pop into the Discord because if the 8 of us argue amongst ourselves, it's very boring. But when you get in and say, no, I don't think that he's Thor at all, I definitely agree with Alejandra, it makes everything way better.
So next week we should have Jake and Anthony back next week, right?
Hopefully, yes.
They better. It's
I
literally,
Tired.
Alejandra's killed one.
it's 100% their fault that Jaeger died.
Yeah, it's like they weren't here. There could have been a bear that stood in front of Alejandra.
I'm gonna say I can't really blame Costo as much because he was there and got knocked out cold.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, but that always happens. Like, that's his thing.
I'm apply cold
Costo,
water to
we
burn their
love you,
area.
Costo. I would like to point that out. We do love you and appreciate you.
So yeah, we have that coming up. The Botched report. Next month, the second Thursday of next month, we will be having Botched solos. Where one of our cast members will be diving deep into their character's backstory.
A great idea.
Pulling the veil away and giving you some insight into a little bit into character, how they created the character, but more on how that character thinks and feels and got to where they are. They'll cover pretty much everything up until the session that we just had, the session prior to Botched Solos. That will also be hosted by Emily Hall, so make sure you check that out.
Ooh.
Anything else, guys?
Wait, are we allowed to watch those, like, of the other players?
I have no control over what you do and don't watch.
Good point.
What
Good
would
point.
you prefer as a DM?
If you do watch them, don't allow that to flavor your gameplay. You guys have all been pretty good at that so far. I don't want to taint that now.
Like, again, to highlight, please pop into the Discord. It is so wonderful to see all of your faces and hear everything that you guys have to say and interact with our community, because it's hard to talk on Twitch while we're playing the game, but it is so wonderful to hear your guys' ideas and to see what you are currently working on. We have art channels, we have looking for game channel, we have so much that you can do, and I absolutely love seeing everybody participate within it and grow this beautiful community that Josh and everybody else has worked so hard to set up.
Yes, I can't take the credit for this. This was definitely a group effort. And I just want to say thanks to everyone who makes this possible, that comes out and hangs out with us and watches every week. But with that, don't forget to check out our YouTube channel too if you missed any episodes and want to catch up.
Yep, our early eps.
The Instagram.
The Instagram, the TikTok. Yeah. The TikTok is fun.
There've been some really good clips up on the Instagram and TikTok,
and
reels on Instagram.
For anybody that sees something funny that you don't think that we notice within the session that you think you should clip, definitely drop it in the Discord. Please.
Yes.
And thank you. It's the best way to get a hold of us and to see things end up on our social media.
Yes, agreed. But thank you, everyone. We hope to see you soon, and we hope to see you in Discord. But we'll see everyone Sunday.
See you on Sunday, guys.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for joining.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rolls Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.